Blake Trinan just walked in the go-ahead run. Bases are still loaded. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the show. Just getting all of my stuff squared away here. Thanks for making me part of your Sunday. We'll go through some orders. We'll talk about all the baseball games, all the football games. We'll watch the Sunday Night Football game together. All sorts of good stuff here. All right, so who wins the Sunday Night Football game tonight against the spread? Let's make it a little bit of a challenge for us. The line is 6.5. Kansas City's the road favorites, and the Giants are the home dogs, plus 6.5. They got the hook. They're at home. Both teams are desperate at 0-2. Vote in our YouTube chat poll who wins tonight. Obviously, we'll be watching the game together. We'll be monitoring that game together. hydration here. Let's go through some orders here. We got Brewers and A's out of Impeccable. Daniel gets Marlins in Impeccable. Daniel gets A's and Boys of Summer. Wesley gets Brewers, Braves, Nationals. Brewers, Braves, Nationals, and Boys of Summer. Rockies and Astros in Impeccable. There's Richard with a full spot in Inception Basketball. And gets a full spot in the Impeccable one box random number block. Greg picks up the Dodgers in Impeccable Baseball. And we have a random division break. The helmets. Fanatics Under Wraps mini helmets, which we have a filler for. We do. Wait, why are there... Confused. Oh, I guess one of those mini helmets breaks sold out. Okay, I get it. I understand. Adam, what's going on? Happy Sunday. Just going through some orders here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see what we got here. Cardinals, Tigers are gone in Impeccable. Mark gets the Nationals in Impeccable. Jorge gets the Padres in Impeccable. Dodgers in Boys of Summer. And the Angels in Prism. There you go. Yeah, I think they went big on the Titans, right? 41-20. Colts are 3-0. Daniel Jones, an efficient 18 of 25, 228 yards, a touchdown, no interceptions, no sacks. Jonathan Taylor over 100 yards, 3 touchdowns. I mean, you know, the defense is strong. AFC South is completely gettable. This could be a nice year for the Colts. Daniel Jones, comeback player of the year. So far, I mean, it's only week 3, but so far so good. A lot of good signs. My Raiders, on the other hand, not so good. I thought we'd be able to take advantage of no Jaden Daniels, but Jaden Daniels might as well have been playing. What is going on here? This division break is not correct. Oh no, maybe it is correct. Okay, I see. Yeah, what's going on with the afternoon games here? Yeah, Broncos are up by 4. Saints are getting crushed. But Caleb Williams is looking good here. Desperate 0-2 team. You don't want to be 0-3. Saints not feeling the desperation. They're going to go 0-3. But yeah, it'd be good for the hobby if Caleb Williams does well. And Cardinals and Niners are locked up at 6. Don't forget to vote on our poll for Sunday Night Football. Who's going to win the game tonight? Kansas City at the New York Football Giants. That's Thomas's New York Football Giants plus 6.5. 62% are on the whatchamacallit, the New York Football Giants, Big Blue, the G-Men. All right, I'm back on track. I'm no longer confused. CD's out. What happened? And James Conner out for the season? Under us, I guess NFL. Auto mini helmets. All right, about 13 more orders to go. Oh, and Adam sold out this impeccable 2. Bennett with the Giants in full case, impeccable. Jared with, we got pre-orders for Breaker's Delight. Nice. So I'll fit you into this section. I'll put you in a new baseball section here. Four breaks of those. Omicron baseball. Breaker's Delight. Pick your team number 1. Okay, so Jared gets us started on Bowman Chrome Baseball, Breakers Delight Edition, number 1 and 2. Drops on a Tuesday. Kind of an odd new release day, but drops on a Tuesday. And that is Cardinals and Cardinals. Jared also gets Cardinals in 3 and 4. Alex with Orioles in Bowman Chrome 1 and 2. Alex with Rangers in number 3. Bowman Chrome number 3. DY picks up Orioles and Orioles in Bowman Chrome 3 and 4. There's Adam with 2 in the Resurgence box. That's going to help fill up the autographed football break, which I would love to do today. Not the mini helmets, but the full-size autographed footballs. Daniel Smith gets the Cubs in full case impeccable. That's Last Spot Mojo. So we'll add that to the schedule. We should have another one to post. Tammy with the Mariners and Boys of Summer. Andy with 2 full spots in the Under Wraps mini helmets break. Version 2. So Andy gets 2 in the next one. Too many turnovers. What? I thought new coaching staff would clean that right up. Alan gets Prism Orioles. Aaron gets Astros and Breakers Delight 1 and 2. And Gary just picked up the White Sox in all 4 breaks. And Scott just picked up the Marlins in Prism. What happened with the Falcons today? They got shut out by Carolina. Can't drop pick 6s. Cleveland beat Green Bay today. That was not expected. There was a crazy last minute touchdown by the Eagles. Which allowed them to cover. So I'm sure conspiracy theories are running wild on that. So we do have a lot of breaks on the schedules to start the day, so thanks everybody. So bear with me here. It's first day of my work week, getting myself squared away here. But while I'm getting all this stuff set up, follow us on X, share that post, get some extra eyeballs on there. Don't forget to subscribe to your channel while you're at it. Make sure you're watching live. Set your chat to live chat so you don't miss a moment. And don't forget to subscribe to our text messages. I think some of you got some the other day that gave you a nice little discount on the mystery crate. And there you go. Thank you, Mark. Last spot. I was just going to say, someone better get that spot. Otherwise, we may have to break it after my dinner break, but now we can break it before the dinner break. Gather everything that I need. I think those Donruss packs I have with me here. Check. What else do I need? I need a mini helmets, Impeccables I should have with me here. Check. I need a fresh case of Impeccable for the Pick Your Team break. Prism I have here. I need to check if we have more. Oh, just Impeccable and Prism. Okay. Alex, what's up? We canceled and refunded those last week. I mean, they were just sitting there for way too long, and we even discounted them like 25, 30% off, and it barely moved the needle for anybody. So we canceled and refunded everybody. Everyone should have their refunds by now. Andy, by the way, just picked up 4 full spots in the under wraps break. That brings us down to 6 with the filler. Oh, you haven't noticed a refund yet. That's not good. Let's see, let's look up Team Wolf here. But you mean Origins 5 and 6, right? Not 3 and 4? Three and 4 we did ages ago. We refunded that item on the 17th. And it said this transaction is pending with reason code. Whoa, there's no reason code. But it says pending. That was last Wednesday. Why is it still... I don't know. I'm going to keep an eye on this, Wolf, because you should be refunded by now, but maybe it's something that's... Oh, you see it as pending as well. I'll bet it's something that clears up during, like, it maybe needed a number of business days. We did it late Wednesday night, all right? So maybe it needed like 3 business days when the 3rd business day would be like Monday. I feel like that happens sometimes. So we'll monitor that situation. So this is order 302140. This is for Pat and Alex. Yeah, yeah, let's both keep an eye on it. I'll bet it's something to do with it just taking PayPal or whatever your payment method. It's PayPal. If you used did you use a credit card or a debit card through PayPal? If it's a refund back to a card, sometimes that just takes 1 to 4 business days depending on how your bank handles it. But if it was your PayPal balance, it should have gone right back to you immediately. I don't know. We'll monitor. It's in progress though. Yeah, if you're seeing pending, I'm seeing pending. Hopefully it'll be unpending by the time tomorrow rolls around. Okay, might be a processing thing. That sounds about right. But we'll keep an eye on it. Let's both keep an eye on it. Oh yeah, hopefully it'll resolve itself by tomorrow though. All right, so this I posted on X already. This value pack I'm about to do right now. I need supplies here. Let me get some more things. Top loaders. we're getting there. Bear with me here. Is this the 21st already? Come on. Where is this month gone? Yes, there will be. I'll be posting that shortly. Momentarily. All right, so Impeccable and Prism, 2 fresh cases are loaded up. I think that's going to be, I don't see any more Prism baseball cases. We do have a few more Impeccable cases left, but I don't see any more Prism baseball cases remaining. So now's the time to get them if you want them. So that Breakers the Light, by the way, drops on Tuesday, a random Tuesday release day. So baseball fans, you know where to go to grab that stuff. Let's roll with this. safety for the Cardinals. All right, I'm ready. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Just had a lot of stuff to set up, but now we are ready to go. So here's the schedule. We're gonna do the value pack, then we're gonna do the 2-box divisional break. That's the giant case right over there. We'll crack that open right there. Then we'll work on the 1 box of Impeccable, then the 3-box Impeccable Pick Your Team, then the 12-box Prism. That'll take us to our dinner break halfway through the show, and then we'll be looking for something to do in the second half of the show. But we got a lot going on for the first half. Good luck, everybody. What's up, Hiller? What's going on, man? All right, good luck, everybody. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2024 Donruss Football Value Pack. Value Pack break number 2, giving away 4 of those mini helmet division spots. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Yannick, Justin, Russell, and Eugene. Thanks, guys. And there are the teams right there. All teams are in. Let's do the break first. 3 and a 2, 5 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then 3 and a 2, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, no trades here, but there's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list. And let's just print out this list and do the pack break really quick, and then we'll see who's going to win those division spots. Cardinals at Niners on the background. Cardinals just got a safety, I think, and they're at 15-13 with 3:10 left, and they have the ball. There's our final printout right there, hot off the presses. Let's see what's in this, what's inside this pack. Looked like the Eagles were going to lose for a second. They made their way back and covered on the blocked field goal. They scored a touchdown off of that. Some people happy, some people not happy about that. I am personally happy about that. I was on the Eagles. All right, let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 32, and new dice, new list. And it's going to be the, what do we say? The top 4 after 7. 1 and a 6, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 and a 1, 7th and final time. So from 5 on down, sad times, unfortunately. Very close, Yannick, but no cigar after 7. But top 4, happy times for you because you're in the next video. You're in the next break. Russell is happy. Yannick is up there. And again, oh, nothing to worry about. You have 3 of the 4 spots. You're good. Russell, you're also in there as well. We also have more in the store, so go check it out. We're planning on 4 division spots sold out, and then just 1 filler. So go check it out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Congrats to the 2 right there. We'll see you in the next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, so let me close out this break. Let me upload this video. Upload that video. The Niners have 2-minute warning and one more timeout. All right, for those of you following along at home, there's the link to the mini helmet checklist, which I will be referencing during the break. That's what we'll use. Now, let's set up Div 1. Don't forget to vote in our poll tonight. Who wins the Sunday Night Football game? Sunday, 21st, 2025. Let's gather this group here. Let's gather divisions. Divisions right there, and there will be a trade window for this. They need the first down here, and they got it. Oh, no, they didn't. Ball came out of the hands. Gotta catch that. I was right in his hand. Ooh. I think the defender got the hand right underneath the elbow and popped it out. Now the Cardinals have to punt. All right, let's run the randomizer. We'll give you a trade window here as well. Good luck, everybody. What's up, everyone? Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com here. Happy Sunday. Another great day of football today, even though my Raiders lost. 2025 Fanatics Underwrapped Autographed Football Mini Helmets. Mini helmets. These are pretty cute. Got some specialty helmets there as well. This is random division break number 1. Great checklist. Here's the full list, which I dropped in the chat if you're watching live. So we'll be working off of this checklist here. If there's multi-signed helmets, no, maybe that won't be an issue. Sometimes if there's multi-signed helmets, we'll have to, if they're retired, they'll go to the team they played for the longest unless they're clearly, anyway, moot point. Doesn't matter here. Big thanks to this group. Justin and Greg, thanks for grabbing your spot straight up. Congrats again to the winners, Yannick and Russell. Congrats for winning in that filler. Thanks for getting to that filler. There are your divisions right there. Let's roll it and randomize names and divisions. Snake eyes, 2 times, easy. 1 and 2, left eye, right eye. Yannick down to Greg. And then snake eyes for the divisions 1 and 2. All right, Yannick, you have the AFC South and the NFC West. Russell, you have the NFC North. Yannick, you have the AFC North. Justin, AFC East, AFC West, NFC South. And Greg with Last Spot Mojo, NFC East. We'll order these alphabetically by division. You can still see Greg with the NFC East. All right, so we're gonna pause the video. When we come back, we're gonna see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. Stick around, we'll be right back. All right, video is paused. Milton got in 3 for 4 with a pick. Yeah, Arizona just couldn't close it out, huh? Although I was on Arizona +2, so they still, was it covered, pushed? They covered. They only lost by a point. They were +2. Man, Vegas is pretty good. I almost had that line dialed in. I was also on Chicago +1. I was on the Saints +7. They did not come close. They were on the back foot from the get-go. And I was on Denver +3. That looks like a push. I don't mind getting my money back there. For what it's worth, I'm on Kansas City -6. The voters are split. Oh, I guess there's a hook now. I'm glad I wouldn't have taken them with the hook, I think. The group says they're 50-50. I think I'm 50-50 too. Gotta print that out now.
Is it weird seeing yourself on TV?
All right, keep an eye on the schedule too, folks, in case you're wondering when your break is coming up.
I
don't think I need. I don't know how big these mini helmets are. About the size of an impeccable case, right? So if I use some blank cards, could I just lift my camera up a tiny bit? It'd be kind of right where I want it to be. All right, we'll do it live. Let's figure it out. Unpausing the video. All right, welcome back everybody. No deals were done, so that list right there remains the same. No trades, that's okay. It's all good. There's the big case right there. We're doing 5 boxes out of I believe a 10-box case. So we walk around here, open up this case. This white little thing right here. So you know what? Let's just grab the top 5 right out of the top of the box. Just make life easier for me. And the second 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, are already in the store. We do need like a little theme for when I walk around the table now that I'm able to do that in the new studio here. All right, good luck everybody. So here's some of the possibilities of what you could get. Right? I'll drop the checklist again in the chat if you're just joining us. It looks like a pretty nice checklist. My knife. All right. These are like some other of the Fanatics Under Wraps product. These are a little bit easier to handle here. Shane, what's going on? All right, so you've got there you can see that Under Wraps logo right there. And the little card is right over here, if I could slide that out. All right, I guess we'll play. There's 5 items here, so I don't want to take too long. So I'll give you some very easy trivia. We got a 27-year-old active quarterback from Hawaii, 6'1", 225, played for Alabama, was a 5th overall pick with the same team, one-time Pro Bowler, an NFL passing yard leader in 2023, and a passer rating leader in 2022. And a completion percentage leader in 2024. I've got a career over 15,000 yards, 100 touchdowns to 44 interceptions, and 97.9 passer rating. Yeah, Grizzly's got it. It's Tua Tagovailoa. Let's take a look. Lazio, what's going on? Yeah. I was not pleased with the with the game either. Why is this snap? I'm not unsnapping. There we go. Look at this cute little mini helmet. It's got a little base on it as well. There you go. Nice. I like that white helmet. Black ink really pops nicely. Right? Oh, it's got like a little, oh, that's just a little fuzz right there. These are pretty cool. All right, that is the AFC East. That is for Justin. I mean, my only Lazio, my only Eugene checking with Tua. Eugene, make sure you're watching live. You are lagging behind a little bit, but that's going to go to Justin and the AFC East. Miami. Properly tag those in a little bit. Lazio, I wonder, is Brock Bowers still hurt? That's the only thing I can think of. Unless they were triple teaming, which I doubt. You know, then they would have been able to find others. But he must be limited in some way. I think he had a big knee brace on. He just must be a lot more, more injured than we think. What's up, Eugene? That's my only guess, right? Otherwise, why are we... It's a very frustrating game. I feel like that should have been a winnable game. But I guess the Raiders are still raidering at the moment. All right, this player was also frustrating because he is so talented, has so much upside. This is another active quarterback from Cookeville, Tennessee, 6'3", 220. Was a first-round pick, 8th overall, still with the same team. Was an AP Comeback Player of the Year in 2022, a Maxwell Award winner in 2023. Originally started playing college at Indiana, finished his collegiate career in Washington. University of Washington. I mean, everyone should get this. Who am I? Very disappointing game for me today. Oh, nice, Shane. Are you going to send everyone some? Very disappointing game today. He's got upside, though. Yeah, Austin's got it. Kevin's got it. It's Michael Penix Jr. They got shut out by Carolina. I think it was Carolina. That's crazy talk. Cool helmet, though. Keep it inside the pouch. The bottom is just the tray. There's your autograph. That silver ink pops nicely. Atlanta is the NFC South. That will be for Justin. lost a helmet. I need a table that's a little bit deep. Anyway. All right, NFC South. Let's grab that helmet that I dropped here. There it is. I actually did not watch the game, but did Cousins come out for like the fourth quarter or something like that? Lazio was implying that is not the case. I guess you're right, Lazio. If he's out there, he must be healthy. They wouldn't risk the knee, so. Oh, he did play the last 10 minutes, okay. All right, we have our first retired player. Remember, the second half of this is in the store. We've got a retired linebacker, 50 years old, from Bartow, Florida, 6'1", 240, went to Miami, was a late first-round pick in the mid-90s, played for that same team my entire career, a two-time Super Bowl champion, Super Bowl MVP, two-time NFL Defensive Player of the Year, seven-time first-team All-Pro, 13-time Pro Bowler, three-time NFL sacks leader, three-time NFL combined tackles leader, part of the All-Decades team, 100th anniversary all-time team, part of this team's Ring of Honor. Records: most career combined tackles, 2,059. Most career solo tackles, 1,568. Most solo tackles in a season, 156. 41 and a half career sacks, 67 pass deflection, 31 interceptions, 17 fumbles, 20 fumble recoveries, 3 defensive touchdowns, and a Hall of Famer. Not Strahan, not Thomas, but yes, Lazio got it first. Ray Lewis, then Austin, and Kevin got it too. Yeah, what time is it? Game time. AFC North, Yannick. And, you know, a very colorful personal life section on the Wikipedia as well. These are kind of annoying. All right. Not, yeah, kind of a cool black helmet right here. Ooh, nice. Got some gold ink auto. That's pretty cool. And then there's the hologram sticker on the back right there. All right, so that's for the AFC North. Got Ray Lewis here. A couple more to go, and then remember, second half in the store, so check it out. I feel like these midi helmets are a really nice addition to your collection. It's mini, doesn't take up a lot of space. It'll fit nicely on your desk at work. Whether you work from home or in office or whatever, I feel like if you're a truck driver, you can put it on the dash. I think you can put it on the dash, right? Drive a truck. I feel like you can display these anywhere without it getting in the way too much. If space is an issue to you. Be a nice gift for a friend. I mean, there's all sorts of things you can do with these. And it's a nice little diversion away from like trading cards. I'm sure we all have so many trading cards, but to have some live memorabilia is always cool to have. All right, we got another. Got another active player here. How did this player do today? This was kind of a wild game. I am an active tight end. I only had one catch today for 33 yards off of 2 targets. but that catch was a touchdown. Active tight end, 6'5", 256 from South Dakota State, second round pick with the same team, a Super Bowl champion. Yeah, Eugene's got it, Dallas Goedert. Big part of that that Eagles offense, and one of the many weapons that they have. Crazy game today, especially if you maybe were on either side or the other. I was luckily on the Eagles. And I was definitely. Where was I in the car? I think I was in the car. I was yelling on the radio. Go, go, go. Because like technically, I don't know how there was no time left, right? I'm pretty sure like he could have like just kneeled. So I got lucky. All right, that's going to be for the NFC East. That's for Greg. Last spot, Mojo, fly, Eagles, fly. All right, and your fifth and final.
Results all your own, but confidence for your quarterback. You've been there, I've been there. When you can have this kind of game at home.
Wait, so who recovered it?
For your team, right? Yeah, well, they believe in you. When you have come through with these performances, 4 touchdowns, no picks, hits open guys, stands in the pocket.
Some big like defensive tackle? Yeah, Jordan Davis. That's who it was. Oh, good. So that's why he was like. He's like, I don't know if I'm ever going to score a touchdown in the league again. I better return that all the way. I'm not taking a knee. All right, fifth and final one. Remember, the other half is in the store right now. Go check it out. What did this player? This team, the team that he played for, did not do much today. They were on the back foot from the first quarter. Had 18 carries for 42 yards and a catch for 14 yards, but not much after that. I wonder if this team's going to make a change at quarterback at some point. But I am an active running back. In the National Football League from Atlanta, Georgia, 5'11", 215, played for 3 schools my entire career, colleges my entire career, finished at Tennessee. Third round pick, still with the same team, an NFL Offensive Rookie of the Year, 2-time second team All-Pro, 5-time Pro Bowler, and part of the All-Rookie team. He's got a couple records too. Rushing touchdowns in a game, 6. Tied with some of the, and then career 2-point conversion scored, 7. Tied with Marshall Faulk. Have a career, almost 7,000 rushing yards in my entire career, 61 rushing touchdowns, almost 4,800 receiving yards in my entire career, 25 receiving touchdowns. Yeah. Kevin got it first, and then Austin got it too. It's Alvin Kamara. Alvin! Lights, Kamara action. That'll be for Justin, the NFC South. Ooh, nice. We got a nice specialty helmet here. That's really cool. That's worth taking out of the pouch here. Let's show it all off in all its glory there. That's really cool. Got a little inscription in there as well. There you go. And that is for the Saints, that's for the NFC South, and that's for Justin. That's a fun little 5-box break right here, and really easy trivia too. We don't want to take too long on this trivia right here. But thanks for watching, thanks for breaking with me, everybody. I'll see you next time for the next mini helmet break. I'm Joe, I'm out. All right, thanks everybody. Yeah, I mean, Bengals have no choice. They just have to wait until Joe Burrow comes back, but Saints could do something if they wanted to. Looks like Tyler Shuff did get into the game for a little bit. Don't forget to vote in our poll. I'm going to change to NBC coverage here so we can get Football Night in America. We see whatever they whip around on. Browns beat the Packers today. That was crazy. Colts trounced the Titans. Yeah, in the battle of backups, Vikings were ahead on that. Steelers beat the Patriots 21-14 in New England. Talked about the crazy ending in Philadelphia. Buccaneers edged out the Jets. Jets with 21 points in the fourth quarter. I had no play on this game. I didn't know what was going to go on. I was on the Commanders, but I thought the Raiders would keep it close. Commanders beat my Raiders 41-24. Back to the drawing board for the Raiders. Panthers shut out the Falcons. That was kind of a weird game. I gotta look at some highlights. What happened there? Jaguars beat the Texans 17-10, putting the Texans 0-3. I don't think a lot of people expected that from the Texans this season. Chargers edge out the Broncos 23-20. They're 3-0. Seahawks went up big, 21-0. I think there was a punt return for 95 yards. Some other bad plays right there, and then all of a sudden they were up 21 real fast. Bears beat the Cowboys 31-14. Caleb Williams ties career high with 4 TD passes. Nice. That's good for the hobby. And then I think we just saw this game right here. Walk-off field goal. Cardinals had the ball at the end with a few minutes left, and they just couldn't kill the clock. Tomorrow's game is Lions at Ravens. That should be a fun one. Who am I on? So for whatever it's worth, this is not financial advice, but I'm on Kansas City -6, and I'm on Baltimore -4.5. Yeah, what's going on with the Tigers, Austin? All right, give me a minute here. I gotta tag all these boxes, and then we can move on to whatever's next on the schedule. It's pinned in the chat. The biggest questions are old Brooklyn Dodgers, dem bums. Dem bums. I remember that like it was yesterday, Austin. Saints NFC South, and this is division number 1. Well, it's kind of crazy because we were talking about this a couple of weeks ago, that the Tigers orchestrated a massive comeback last season and might be on the other side of that this season. Well, here's what's crazy, Austin. This is certainly a game that I will be looking at as well. The Tigers and Guardians face each other this week, starting Tuesday, I think. So I'll be firing up the MLB TV and watching that series. See ya. See you tomorrow, Jeff. This was Dallas Goddard. That's going to go to Greg in the AFC East. Right, otherwise it'd be tied, right? That'll be a battle to monitor. This was the Raiders. This is AFC North. So it goes to Nelson. Number 1. And remember, division number 2 is in the store. I would love to run this back because I think it's a lot of fun. NFC South is Justin Lane. Penix, the ATL. Final one was, we started with Tua. Also, we do have another divisional battle here. Seattle at Houston, but Seattle's up 7-0 in the third. They're up early, big early. That's the Sunday Night Baseball game tonight. There's actually, I think, another baseball game in the primetime window tonight. I think the Rays game? Yeah, Red Sox at Rays. Because, and usually the Sunday Night Baseball game gets its own time slot, but the Rays now are playing at the Yankees AAA stadium or spring training stadium, and that's right next to the football stadium. So because of the traffic, they let them push the baseball game to the evening. Otherwise it would have happened at the same time, I think. This is Tua. Oh, this is Justin again. Justin. Miami, AFC East. Oh, nice. Dan will be at the game. So it'll be a battle between Austin and his Tigers and Dan and his Guardians. I'll be as a casual, I'll be monitoring that game as well. Good series to monitor. Okay, so let's check on this. There's the next division break right there if you want to get that done at some point tonight. All right, what's next? Impeccable one box break. And here's the mini helmet checklist as well if you want to study that checklist before. But you're getting a division. I feel like every division has at least one or two like teams with a nice chase angle. Right, so there's really no, I feel like just like the NFL, there's a lot of parity. There's really no like super bad division, and there may be a super good division, but I feel like the floor is kind of high, ceiling is good too. Let's also finish off the last box of this. Then there's more I can, another one box break I can post from another fresh case. I think Andy got the first two spots in the next mini helmet break. So 2 divisions and just 1 filler. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2025 Panini Impeccable Baseball. Just a quick one box break, all random number block style. This is break number 2. Here's the instructions right there. I think all the cards are numbered, so we shouldn't run into that issue. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Third and final box in the store right now. Let's finish it off because then I can post another one box break from a fresh case. Let's roll it, randomize names and numbers, 4 and a 2, 6 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Matthew down to Daniel. And then 4 and a 2, 6 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and final time. These, of course, represent a block of numbers. 8 down to 0. All right, trade window is open. Matthew with 8 and 2, Tammy with 6, Adam with 7, Last Spot Mojo. Hillary got 9, Matthew with 5 and 3, Richard with 1, Matthew with 4, and Daniel with 0. So remember, 0 gets any and all redemptions in that one box break, including 1 of 1 redemptions. But Richard, you will still get live 1 of 1s. We'll pause the video just for a short bit and see if there's any trades. So stick around, we'll be right back. Just needed that time to grab the 2 boxes. Let's go back to Football Night in America. This game, baseball game, already a little crooked number put up, crooked score put up.
Third quarter, 19-7. The Rams really dominated most of this.
Well, we'll see, Hiller. I feel like it's like a brand new season. You know, so you could either be, you could be hitting Hiller. Always hitting Hiller. Could always be out there. Man, hitless Hiller. That's the old days. Brand new season, brand new year. All the cards could be 9, and then you'll be like, oh, I'm glad I got 9. You know, it's only a bad number if it doesn't hit. That's what I say. It's only, like, some people go, oh, I got the bad team in a group, and it's only bad if they don't hit. All right, TWC trade window closed, no deals done. Final box, what's gonna be one of these two? Final box in the store, let's finish it off. All right, so remember I made those squiggly marks right there so you know they're from the same case. We didn't mix them up with any other loose, impeccable boxes. All right, we'll go 1, 2, 3 for the top box, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom box. And it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will save for break 3, which again is in the store right now. And I would love to do that tonight. All right, so we can do another 1 box break from a fresh case. All right, good luck everybody. Full case, pick your team coming up next. Full case, pick your team coming up next. That's obviously a different case. So everything's in just 1 box now. So it looks like we did get the case hit, the piece of metal on the bottom right there. Good luck. Use this blank backed card with the Jaspy sticker on it. Pop that right on top on there so we can slow play the hits a little bit. Here's Jordan Lawler, 95 out of 99. So if you're not familiar with the random number block concept, we just go by that digit right there. So I'll go to Matthew at number 5. So he'll get, 5 out of whatever, 15 out of whatever, 25 out of whatever, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 95, 195. Here is Ethan Holiday, 54 out of 60. It's going to go to Matthew and the number 4. He's got 2 through 5 and the number 8. He's got a lot of spots in this one. In the group breaks, remember this: Ethan Holiday goes to Colorado. That's where he is right now. Brandon Sproat, 94 out of 99. That's going to go to Matthew and the number 4. Now 1 more base and then hits. No, we're going with hits. 4 out of 25. Dalton Rushing, 2-color patch and autograph. Will Smith, who has a hairline fracture in his hand that got hit a couple weeks ago. Need this guy to step up. That's going to go to Matthew in the number 4. Here is Darren Baker, 52 out of 99. That's going to go to Matthew in the number 2. Rookie lumber and autograph. Dusty Baker's kid. Here is Kumar Rocker, 13 out of 99. Is that 3 colors right there? Is that a little bit of red peeking out there? So that's going to go to number 3, which will be Matthew Lane. He does have a good chunk of numbers there. 4 more to go. Here is Alan Trammell, 3 out of 25. Timeless moments for Matthew. San Diego, no answer for Trammell in Game 4 of the 84 World Series. Shortstop gave Detroit an early lead with a 2-run homer in the bottom of the first. Visitors responded with a score of their own in the second. The momentum didn't last long. Number 3 teed off again his next time up. His duo of dingers setting up a 4-2 win. All right, one more and then the piece of silver. Here's 27 out of 99. Nice patch on card auto. Hagen Smith. 27. Number 7 is Adam Gibbs, last spot mojo. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits all the time. All right, and the last one here is... That is 9 out of 25. Oh, Hiller forgot to play to the whistle. Hiller isn't paying attention to his coaches in high school. Play to the whistle, Hiller. 9 out of 25 for Hiller. You got the rated prospect silver, Theo Gillen. There you go. Some fine silver for you, Hiller. Hitless Hiller no more. That's no longer the narrative. We've turned that narrative around. There you got the case hit. There you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We got another one boxer in the store. Go check it out. Let's finish that off so then we can post another one from a fresh case. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for more Impeccable. Bye-bye. Gotta play to the whistle, ladies and gentlemen. You saw a perfect example right there. You're welcome, Hiller. Play to the whistle. Because you never know. All right, let's power on through to the full case break here. Let me just print out some labels, upload these videos. Boop, boop, boop. That's right, Lazio. Main event time. The full case of Impeccable. We saw the undercard, the little one boxer, but now we go to the heavyweight. That was the lightweight box. Let's go to the heavyweight case. And we're done with the appetizer. It was nice, it was fine. But here comes the main course. Right here.
As an official sponsor of the NFL, Jersey Mike's wants you, Eli Manning, to be their spokesman.
And as I'm setting the spreadsheet up, go to the baseball section, because we did load up we have the one box break of Impeccable loaded up, and we've got a fresh case of Impeccable loaded up, and more Prism loaded up. A couple people chipping away at it already. And let's finish this one off tonight. Boys of Summer, halfway there, 25% off, discount applied at checkout. So this is, as I'm setting up the spreadsheet, that's probably a good opportunity to go check that out. Grab a team or two. And let's help fill up another one tonight. Get your teams before someone else does. Someone else will. And don't forget to vote in our poll tonight. Who do you think will win the Sunday Night Football game, which is about to start? The voters are split between Kansas City minus 6.5 and the New York Football Giants plus 6.5. Both teams are 0-2. Both teams don't want to go 0-3. I am on. I feel like I should be on the Giants play. I got Kansas City minus 6. So I'm glad I'm not battling the hook, but there's a lot of stats that say, play the 0-2 teams. Those teams are generally pretty desperate, and they generally, they win a lot, especially if you're a home dog, which the New York Football Giants are. So I wonder, but then there's the trend of just 0-2 teams just tend to win more often than not. Do I trust in Kansas City more? That's what my gut says, but let's see if the trend holds true. So maybe the poll is right. Maybe it is 50-50. We're not sure. Let me grab another container for this. And then we'll roll. No, you know what? I'll grab the container after the break. I think we're a little behind schedule, but that's all right. We'll catch up. Hi, everyone. Happy Sunday. I'm Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com, and we've got a case of 2025 Panini Impeccable Baseball coming at you. Pick your team at number 8. So we've got those one-box random number block breaks, which I would love to do that final box tonight, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. And then we have full case 3-box pick your team breaks. This is number 8. Next one is already up in the store right now if you want to grab your teams. But for break 8, big thanks to this group for making it happen on a Sunday. Thanks for spending a bit of your Sunday evening with me. Appreciate you. There's everybody right there. Here's the fresh case right there. Those are mini helmets back there, by the way. Football mini helmets. If you want to do those tonight, you can run back the second half of that case. A lot of things we could do tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. There are the blanks right there. Looks like the case is on the bottom. Or no, maybe that's, I don't think that's the case hit. It just looks like a thick card. Right, empty box. And there was no random number block for any of the teams here, so just sold out straight up. Thanks everybody. And away we go, Christian Moore. 6 out of 10. That'll be for Sportport and the Halos. Here is Bobby Witt Jr., 2 out of 99 for Kansas City. Jeff Walker with that one. Here is rookie Cam Smith, 37 out of 60. Wesley with the Astros. And we got a redemption. That's Bryce Rayner. Canvas Creations Hollow Silver. I believe Bryce Rayner is a Tiger. Yes, he's with the Tigers, the 11th overall pick back in 2024 from Simi Valley. He's about a little bit, I mean, what, 45 minutes north of us here? Who's got the Tigers? That'll be Kevin Fielder with that one. Our resident Tiger reporter, Austin, said he just got injured. That sucks. Well, what was it? Is he going to be back soon? Hopefully he'll be back soon. Here's Giovanni Rodriguez, 12 out of 35 for the Mets. That's going to go to Jonathan with the Metropolitans.
California voters stopped re-elections by approving an independent for citizens to sign.
Here is Brady House. Take it to the house. 5 out of 25. Nice patch, nice auto. Right on the card. That is going to go to Mark and the Nationals. Ooh. Jason pulled you a Miggy jersey number? Sounds nice. Paul Konerko, Dodgers edition, 19 out of 25. Piece of the lumber. Greg with the Dodgers. Wish the Dodgers, wish they held on to him actually. Once again, Greg with the Dodgers gets that one. And here is a Cal Ripken Jr. Impeccable leaders, 24 out of 83, highlighting 1983, where he had 211 base hits. Is that good? Tammy with the Orioles. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, Bryce Rayner had a season-ending injury back in June. All right, well, hopefully he gets back, gets back soon. And that was off of his Rookie of the Year campaign. And it's a piece of the hat. Brandon Sproat. 5 out of 6. That is awesome. I don't think these fit. We don't have slider boxes here now. Protect those in a team bag here for now, and our shipping team will find a way to package it up nicely. All right, so that's going to go to Jonathan and the Mets. Nice. Brandon Sproat had a nice debut. He earned himself another start. Warwick, who do you think is going to cover the spread? Eddie, yeah. Bad day at the office for us today. I was actually driving back home from Vegas today. It's a Sunday. It was an easy drive, but my parents retired there from Los Angeles a few years ago. It's more now. But yeah, I was listening to it on the radio and as I was heading out of town. And by the time radio coverage had kind of fizzled out, I was out of range of radio coverage. I was like, yeah, I don't need to listen to the rest of the game. Yeah. Bobby Wood Jr. Stainless Stars, 49 out of 99. That'll be for the Royals, Jeff. That Raiders offensive line is just not good. You know, like, I feel like Although Ashton Genty kind of got things going a little bit, but especially early on, though, I just feel like they never got any traction in the running game. They couldn't get any traction in the passing game. Like, Gino's being, Gino was being pressured pretty much all the time. They were tackling Ashton Genty behind the line of scrimmage. Like, it was just... No, Lazio blames Gino. I blame the offensive line. I think it's just not good. 6 out of 10, Roman Anthony. That'll be for Jonathan and the Red Sox. I think he was back, yeah. I think he didn't start the game, but I think he did work his way into the game. Chrissy Mathewson for the New York Giants. That's going to go to San Francisco. That's for Bennett. Here is Barry Larkin to 35. That'll be for Shane and the Reds. Here is Grant Taylor. 10 out of 25 for the White Sox. It's going to go to Jared. Here's Emilian Peter. 11 out of 25. That's, you got a bit of that star in the Rays logo. That's pretty cool. Tampa Bay. That's going to be for Sportport.
DraftKings Week 3 Saturday Night Football preview with the Giants hosting the Chiefs. Jay, Kansas City has been this decade's dynasty, looking to regain their identity, while the Giants are still hashing out their new identity. Looks like a matchup.
Here is Ted Simmons, 52 out of 99. Pizza the Lumber and his autograph. It's going to old school Cardinal going to Kevin. Oh, top loader's falling over. Will the Thrill, 2 out of 25. Immortal Ink, that's Rangers edition, going to Jared. And then we've got Charlie Condon, nice, 32 out of 35. Canvas Creations autograph. It's one of their big hitting prospects. Wesley, Colorado. All right, final box coming up. Good luck. Yeah, no, you're right, Austin. If you don't win the trenches, and then I think the classic thing happened with the Raiders that happened last season was offense can't stay out on the field too long. I mean, defense is on the field long, and even if the defense were looking good early on, I feel like they just get gassed by the end of the game, and et cetera, et cetera. They got to figure that out real fast. All right, final box, ladies and gentlemen. As I mentioned, we've got the final one box break from a completely different case. We've got a final one box random number block box break loaded up. Let's finish that off so that I can post another one from a fresh case. And then we've got a 3-box, another fresh case, pick your team, loaded up. So we can run this back as well. So let's keep doing it. I love this impeccable. There's Bryce Rayner, get well soon, 37 out of 60. That's going to go to Detroit. That'll be for Kevin. Here's Bobby Witt Jr., 23 out of 99 for Jeff and the Royals. Satchel Paige for Kansas City. That is 10 out of 10. That's Kansas City Monarchs, right?
Urgency all around Chiefs Kingdom, including three-time Super Bowl champ Andy Reid, one of the 4 coaches in NFL history to win.
And I don't think he ever ended up with a major league team on the back end of his career, right? All right, so this will be randomized to one person in the group. That's how we'll handle these. Let's kind of a cool card. 10 out of 10, low number as well. All right, your hits. 9 out of 10, Kellen Lindsay. Prospect for my Dodgers, Greg. With the boys in blue. Their Dodgers bullpen coughing up another late inning lead. Again, Blake Trinan. They lost today. Here's Christian Scott for the Mets. 2-color patch and auto. That will go to Jonathan. Here's Trey Savage, 23 out of 99. One of the Blue Jays' top pitching prospects. Did he have another start recently? He did. Allowed 4 runs on 5 hits and 3 walks. Oh, sorry. He wanted me to like unblock their ads. I don't feel like doing that right now. It's worth looking at his line. He had a good debut, but not good today, I guess. Yeah, 4 innings, 5 hits, 4 earned runs, only 2 strikeouts. But, you know, September, I mean, maybe he's looking to make the rotation next year. That'll be good. Get a taste of the majors. It's a good thing. Jared with the Blue Jays. We've got Jake Arrieta, 26 out of 99. Highlighting his 2015 Cy Young Award. That'll be for the Cubs, Daniel Smith, Last Spot Mojo. Oh, we got a redemption. It is Mike Schmidt, Impeccable Lumber signatures. It's a nice one for the Fightin' Phils. That'll be for Jonathan Kent. Mike Schmidt didn't play for another team, right? I don't think they put him as another. I think he played his entire career. Yeah, 72 to 89. Lifetime 267, 2,235 hits, 548 homers, almost 1,600 runs batted in. Probably your third baseman for the all-mustache team, right? All right, and the last one here is the case hit. It's the rated prospect, Fine Silver, PJ Morlando. That's for Miami, and that is 13 out of 25, and that is going to go to Daniel Smith and the Miami Marlins, the Fish. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Nice pick your team break. Nice pick your team break. All right. Now, we're going to switch back over to the list. We've got to give away that page card. So let's gather everyone's names. Everyone has a chance at it. Name on top. We'll get the Kansas City Monarch card after 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 2, 7, and 8. All right, so name on top is going to be Mark. Mark, you're going to get this Satchel Paige card, 10 out of 10. All right, there you go, boys and girls. Impeccable Baseball. Pick your team 8 in the books. I am Joe, and I will see you next time for the next Impeccable Baseball break. Bye-bye. All right, done and done. Ron Say, that's right, the Penguin. He's got to be a candidate for the for the all mustache team as well. All right, give me a minute to put all this stuff away, and we will continue on to the next thing. Yeah, Raleigh Fingers has got to be on the back end of that rotation. Now let's print out those labels. Take this off the site. All right, and that Prism Baseball coming up next. All right, that's a big one there. Did kind of catch up to the schedule here. Keith Hernandez is on the all mustache team. We got a working Frank Viola in there somewhere. Juan Gonzalez, Rafael Palmero, might have to put those guys in the outfield. Do we dare put Buckner at first? More heavy Prism Baseball. Sorry, it's loud. Move those mini helmets, we'll move the Prism case onto the cart. We'll grab a monster box.
go places. There's nothing like traveling the world with the largest urban global hotel program. Having a place to live, the largest global airport lounge network. Nothing like having dining benefits and 10,000 busy restaurants. Experiences.
Stretch out the old hands here. All right, I think each team. All right, so the Giants had a series. Couldn't convert the 4th and 3, and we'll now give Kansas City a series, and then we'll close the poll. So now's the time to get your votes in on the YouTube chat poll. Who do you think is going to win tonight against the spread? If you want to challenge yourself. %52 are on the Giants, plus 6.5. That hook is nice. Could come down to the hook. Hook always gets you. I managed to get Kansas City -6. Let's see if the hook's helping or hurting. All right. Give me one more second here. We'll get this thing on the show on the road. All right, let's roll. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a full 12-box break of 2025 Panini Prism Baseball. Pick your team number 8. All cards shipped, 3 autos a box, ton of parallels. Let's do it. Let's get on with it. Big thanks to this group for making, there's the case way over there. Big thanks to this group for making it happen on a Sunday. Mark, Last Spot Mojo, Astros. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. There's the non-MLB spot. I think everybody's familiar with the terms and conditions for the non-MLB spot, which was in the item description. I'm gonna go run around the table here, pop open this case. Excuse me. Empty case. Stack columns of 3 on the table here. That up top. Swing back around here on the table. And so you can see 3, 3, 3, and then another 3 over there. Now we do need to find like some sort of walk around the table theme music. So I'll just keep these up here. Need the space here. All right. Kansas City's first drive. Is this going to end with points? And the kick is, oh, doinks, and goes through. Wow. All right, so let's end the poll. Looks like the people are with the New York Football Giants. They got them plus 6.5, 54%. So Butker joins one in. Let's see how the Giants respond. Austin wants this case to look like the last one I did was pretty good, right? Didn't we get like 3 gold vinyls out of the last one I did? Plus like some nice autographs. little sniffly here. Let's pop a little Claritin here. Break brought to you by Claritin. Stay Claritin clear. Oh, right, and the Rintaro Sasaki color blast. All right, that Homestead, Josh Gibson's going to go to the non-MLB spot, of course. All right, so just give myself a little room here. Okay, so for Kyle DeBarge $2.99, there's a lot of parallels here. If I sleeve all of those up like I typically do, then this break would take a little while. So what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna put them right next to me over here, and we'll sleeve all of those after the video is done. And then of course our shipping team, there's Trey Savage to $149. That'll be for Capola and the Blue Jays. And then our sorting and shipping team will top load all of those and then sort them and get them out to you as quickly as possible. Bob Gibson for St. Louis to $4.99. That will be for Nicholas and the Cardinals. And Ben Hess is our first autograph. That's for the Yankees. That's going to go to Michael Duan with that one. We'll do an autograph and other sort of low number or notable card recap at the end. Kellen Lindsay to $1.99 for my Dodgers. That's going to go to somebody. It's going to go to Jorge and the Dodgers. Jordan Lawler is going to go to Dan and the Diamondbacks. There you go, Dan. On the board. It's 80 out of 199. Chrissy Mathewson for the New York Giants. That, of course, will go to San Francisco. That's going to go to Kevin. Here is Chase Burns to $4.99. The big Reds pitching prospect going to Rob. There's the Grover Alexander Pulsar and the Mel Ott. Love these cherry blossoms. They pop nicely. They look pretty sharp. Again, that's another New York Giant that's going to go to San Francisco. That's the 20. That's going to go to Kevin. And the Grover Alexander Pulsar to $4.99. You can see the blue in the background. That's going to go to the Cubs. Grover Alexander played for the Cubs? I'm not sure why I'm looking at it. You know what? I've always thought of Grover Alexander as a Philly, which was his first team from 1911 to 1917, and then played in 1930 for the Phillies as well. But some of you remember Grover Alexander as a Cub. He played with them for the longest, I think, 1918 to 1926, and the Cardinals 26 to 29. There's Theo Gillen to $1.99. Carson Benj is going to reveal it, and Antonio Anderson. That's for the Red Sox. That's going to go to Capola and the Red Sox. So we got our 3 autos here. Nice. Bench to $4.99 is also going to go to Capola and the Metropolitans. Here's Chipper Jones, $2.99 for the Braves. That's for Rob. There's a base Nick Kurtz that'll go to Tristan and the A's. We'll sleeve and top load that. Hopefully we'll find some color for Kurtz. Colt Emerson, Orange Wave to $49. That'll be for Seattle. That's going to go to Jorge. Smiggy. These red waves are not numbered, so that's why I've been kind of breezing by those. Cam Smith is numbered. That's to $1.99. That'll be for Houston. The Astros were down early tonight. And they're still down. Top of the 7th, still it's 7-1. Mariners caught the Astros and then went past the Astros. There's Bryce Cunningham to 499. Another Christian Campbell Silver. I think I saw another one earlier, Coppola. We'll get that too. One of their big prospects. All right. Got our 3. Next box. We may as well go through some baseball scores while we're ripping some packs. And as we get deeper into the break, we can talk a little NFL as well. It's all games are final except for 2. Braves beat the Tigers 6-2. Austin's Tigers are in trouble. Yankees beat the Orioles in extras 7-1. Yeah, they put 6 in the top of the 10th. Jeez. So they beat the Orioles 7-1 in extras in 10. Pirates shut out the A's 11-0. Reds edged out the Cubs 1-0, and then with the Mets' loss to the Nationals 3-2, I'll check the standings and say I'm pretty sure the Reds are now in the 3rd wild card spot, or at least tied for that 3rd NL wild card spot. So that's going to be a race to monitor towards the end. Twins beat the Guardians 6-2, so Twins helping out the Tigers. Padres beat the White Sox 3-2, so I think they're another half game closer to the Dodgers, but I think the Dodgers are in pretty good shape right now. Blue Jays beat the Royals 8-5, Cardinals beat the Brewers 5-1, Marlins beat the Rangers 6-2, 4-2. Rockies beat the Angels 3-1, Diamondbacks beat the Phillies 9-2, and another couple runs. Dodgers were leading 1-0, but I think the bullpen coughed up a few runs near the end of the game again, and the Giants held on to beat the Dodgers 3-1. Chris Cortez to 299 for the Angels. Edwin Encarnacion to 499. That's for the Blue Jays. That's going to be for Coppola. That's the problem with the Dodgers, is that bullpen in the playoffs. And even if the bullpen does well in the playoffs, I feel like most teams are still going to be confident that they can get runs off of them, you know? There's Javi Lopez for Rob. Here's La Russa, Cardinals to 199. That's for Nicholas Jones. Like, no one's scared about the Dodgers bullpen, I don't think. It's Matt Horvath to 75. So that's going to be an uphill climb for sure. There's a Dylan Cruz Prismatic for the Nats. That will be for Jorge. Roberto Clemente Pulsar to 499. That's going to go to Scott and the Pirates. Blue Chase Dollander Fireworks to 49 to 99. 45 out of 99. That's going to be for Tristan and the Rocks. Here's Cash Mayfield for San Diego. That's to 299. That'll be for San Diego. That's going to be for Mark. And we got another Cherry Blossom card coming up. Behind Purple Joe DiMaggio. There he is. Found him. And it's Andy Pettitte. Both for the Yankees, both for Michael D. Here's the Andy Pettitte. 13 out of 20. And there's the Purple Joe DiMaggio to 149. Found him. Simon and Garfunkel tonight, he had left and gone away. No, he's right there. Jack Morris to 499. Toronto edition of Jack Morris. He part of that all mustache team. Put him in the rotation. Here's Connor Norby and reveals his teammate, Noble Meyer. That's for Scott and the Fish. You'll get this red Connor Norby as well to 299. All right, Giants got the ball. Now they're glancing over there and they're punting now. Is Arun Escobar to 499, unless that's a typo. It's supposed to be Aaron, maybe? Yeah, maybe it's Arun. That'll be for the Phillies. And here's Braden Taylor with his interesting autograph. It's going to go to Coppola and the Rays. All right, so that's our 3. There's Harry Ford to 199 for Seattle. That'll be for Jorge. Let's see what else we have in here. Carter Holton to 99 for Atlanta. All right, that's our second box. Next box. All right, end of the first quarter in the NFL Sunday Night Football game. I guess I'm almost done with ripping this box right here, but maybe we'll go through some football scores when I'm ripping the next box. We will take the temperature of the people tonight for tomorrow's game. Let's just go straight up. The spread's 4.5, by the way. Baltimore is the home favorite, minus 4.5. But let's just make it easy for the people. Just straight up. Who wins tomorrow night? Ravens? Lions? It's Kevin Alcantara to $4.99 for the Cubs. For whatever it's worth, I'm on the Ravens minus 4.5. Chase DeLauder for Cleveland. This is for you to $2.99. That's going to be for Dan and his Guardians. Gary Sheffield and Angel Chavili. Prospect signature. That's going to go to Tristan and Colorado. 182 out of 199. Gary Sheffield is for the Yankees. That's the $4.99 Pulsar. Levi Sterling, blue to $1.99. Pirates, that will be for Scott. Nolan Ryan to $4.99. That's Mets edition. Going to Coppola. Here's James Wood, Red Wave, and Slate Caldwell Fireworks to $1.99. Little color match for Dan and the Diamondbacks. Another color match here, Luke Dickerson to $2.99. It's going to go to Jorge and the Nationals. Ooh, another cherry blossom coming up. Here's Kalen Culpepper and Vlad Guerrero Sr. That's going to go to the Nationals. That's for Jorge. Remember, Expos stuff goes to the Nationals. 4 out of 20. Kalen Culpepper to $149 is going to go to Minnesota. That would be for Mark. Zach Veen, Pulsar to $4.99. Tristan and the Rocks. Red Chase Meadroth reveals a Harry Ford autograph. That'll be for Jorge and the Seattle Mariners. And Meadroth for the White Sox is to $2.99. That'll be for Eric Leal. Connor Norby to $75 for the Fish. for Scott. And Andrew Painter. Scott with the Phillies. Gets the Andrew Painter, 79 out of 99. One of the big Phillies pitching prospects. Here's Brock Porterhouse staked, $4.99. That's for Texas. That will be for Bennett. And I think we got all the autos. There's Andy Van Slyke to $1.99. Chandler Simpson. Nick Kurtz talisman insert. And 3 boxes down. So, Sunday games. Niners beat the Cardinals by 1. I was actually on the Cardinals +2. I thought I was just going to get that outright. Didn't think I needed the points, but Cardinals had the ball with like a few minutes left, maybe less than that, and they just couldn't get the first downs they needed to close out the game. I think maybe James Conner got knocked out of the game, so possibly for a stretch of time from what I hear. I think that just couldn't close it out. Niners marched back, kicked a game-winning field goal, and beat the Cardinals 16-15. Bears put 31 on Dallas in Chicago. So I think Bears avoiding the 0-3 start. Cowboys fall to 1-2. Bears beat the Cowboys 31-14. Pretty comfortable. Most of the scoring happened in the first half too. Bears scored 7 in the second half and nothing for the Cowboys. The Cowboys lost CeeDee Lamb, maybe. Yeah, maybe dust off your Mac Jones, as Mark is saying. Might be raising his stock. He might end up being the next Sam Darnold, right? Sam Darnold had to stop in San Francisco before he got that 1-year deal with Minnesota and spun that into a multi-year deal with Seattle. Here's Blake Mitchell to $4.99 for the Royals, Daniel. So, yeah, you can buy low on some Mac Jones, maybe. There's Dylan Drilling for the Rangers to $2.99. That'll go to Bennett. There's Monty Irving purple, and there's a Walker Yannick for the Astros. That's going to be for Mark. That's for you, Mark. Last spot mojo. 5 out of 25. Although Mark's just saying dust off your Mac Joneses, just sell high. Or if you're feeling frisky, I think we got a Sam Darnold situation on our hands. Juan Gonzalez for the Rangers to $4.99. Another one for Bennett. Red James Woods, $2.99 color match. And yeah, sometimes I always check the back of these dingers because if I move too quickly, I might miss that this is a numbered one right here to $1.99, Jackson Churio. That'll be for Tristan and the Brewers. If I miss any, our shipping team will catch them. Here's Christian Moore to $75 for the Angels. That'll be for Jorge. Braden Taylor Pulsar to $4.99 for the Rays. Blue Tony Oliva to $1.99 for the Twins. Bryce Cunningham reveals a Chase Davis St. Louis autograph. Nicholas. That's 45 out of 199. That's a hell of a bundle, Mark. Mark's like bundle up Jones, Wentz, Sam Darnold, Bryce Cunningham, red power to 99 for Michael and the Yanks. It's Cooper Pratt to $4.99. Bud Selig for the non-baseball spot, silver. And Kellen Lindsey, prospect signatures, going to Jorge and the Dodgers. Homer Bush Jr. red to $2.99 for Tampa Bay. Seaver King purple to $1.49 for the Nats. We got our 3 autos, nice. Onwards, next box. Oh my God, Mahomes had all day. I think Thomas's stream is ahead of mine. Thomas is a New York Football Giant guy, and he's just like, "Are you kidding me over there?" Mahomes worked his magic and got away. And Mark, what's happening with Spencer Rattler? Saints only managed 13 points today. But yeah, I mean, the Seahawks got out to some special teams help early on, and that just set the tone for the rest of the game. Scored 21 in the first quarter, 17 in the second quarter, and that's all she wrote. How did Wentz do today? Or no, Wentz is playing somewhere else, sorry. Keep forgetting that. Sam Darnold had 2 touchdowns today. He didn't really have to do much. Kenneth Walker had a nice game, 2 touchdown game for Kenneth Walker. Can't keep track of all these guys. Oh yeah, Wentz was in that Vikings game. Yeah, Chargers beat the Broncos 23-20. I thought the Broncos were leading for a little bit there. The Texans just can't seem to get into gear. Jaguars 17-10. I thought the Texans were supposed to be better than this. I thought the Falcons were supposed to be better too. They got shut out by the Panthers. They beat them 30-0. I think the bloom on the rose is starting to phase for the Raiders. The Pete Carroll honeymoon might be ending very quickly. Not that he's on the hot seat or anything like that, but I think the Raiders fans like myself thought, yeah, we could get a couple games here in the next few weeks, couple wins here. No Jaden Daniels. Maybe that's our time to kind of prey upon Jaden Daniels' team, but no, it didn't matter. Commanders beat the Raiders 41-24. Buccaneers edged out the Jets 29-27. In spite of the Jets scoring 21 points in the fourth quarter, so Buccaneers were able to hold them off. Now, we need better numbers for Rattler. That'd be good for the hobby. This Barry Larkin one. I'm always rooting for the young QBs, you know. It's all good for the hobby. Here's Shinosuke to 99. That's for the Nats. Nelson Cruz Pulsar reveals a Joseph Redfield. That is for Jorge and the Angels. The Nelson Cruz Texas to $4.99. It's for Bennett. Charlie Condon red to $2.99 for Tristan and the Rockies. Spencer Jones, purple Spencer Jones to $1.49 for Michael and the Yankees, and a red fireworks Spencer Jones for Michael. That's to $1.99. Brody Brett to $4.99 for Colorado. Mark saying buy Baker. Baker price is low. And Kansas City curls in another field goal. They're up 6-0 now. Ooh, got some gold. There's blue Aiden Miller and gold Luke Keyshaw. Who's got the Twins? Mark N with the Twins. We've got Mark L and Mark N in this break. This is for Mark N. 7 out of 10. Luke Keyshaw. And the Aiden Miller is to $1.99. That is for the Phillies. That'll be for Scott. Pulsar Kyle Teal, that's to 499. That'll be for the White Sox. Eric. Red Bobby Witt for Daniel, that's to 299. And a Jace Bufford gold auto. That's for Coppola and the Bluebirds. And that is indeed numbered to 10. 10 out of 10. Last one ever made. We like that. We like that. You like that? Wyatt Sanford to 49. You like that? Orange Wave for Pittsburgh. That'll be for Scott. And we got Matt Shaw, rookie auto for the Cubs. Ken with the Cubs. I know, Terry, we were just talking about that earlier. To 199. Like this was the opportunity to maybe steal a game from the Commanders, but nope. There's a rookie Dylan Cruz base for the Nats. Alejandro Rosario. Let's try to find some color, some Cruz color. I'd like to see that. I was listening to the game on the radio, Terry, on my way back home from Vegas. We were visiting my parents. Dad's birthday over the weekend. So popped out there. It's kind of funny. Once they retired to Vegas, I see them a lot more. It's a little bit easier to convince me to go to Vegas than Inland Empire. But I was listening to the game on the radio. It just sounded like especially the first half, like the Raiders' offensive line just seemed overwhelmed. I feel like Geno was always being pressured and not making the right throws. Guys couldn't get open fast enough. I feel like Ashton Genty had some good moments, but like he just couldn't really get into gear for a lot of series, probably due to the offensive line. So it's gonna be right. Yeah, I only heard it on the radio, but the radio seems to suggest that it was mostly offensive line stuff. He's getting hit in the backfield. Guys are just running past, linebackers and linemen untouched almost. So, I mean, I don't think it's really his fault per se. I mean, he just has to maybe get better at being like, all right, I got to make my own plays. I got to find my own windows here. But until he figures that out, yeah, that's going to be a problem. And then it spirals from there, right? There's Eddie Collins. If the offense isn't staying on the field too long, then the defense plays a lot more. Defense gets gassed, and then that causes problems. I feel like there were some garbage points at the end for the Raiders, but I mean, here's Elston Howard to 199. So yeah. Colin Hawk to 99, and he reveals a Hunter Furtado. That's for Scott and the Pirates. Yeah, it's got to be that O-line's got to be addressed, but 26 out of 99. Otherwise, yeah, it's going to be a long season. Here's Ethan Holiday to 499. Pulsar for the Rockies. I mean, as I said at the beginning of the season, I was like, listen, I don't know about, the Raiders secondary, their linebacker, whatever, their corners especially. But I was at least confident that the offense would be at least entertaining. But that has not been the case. I know there's 24 points scored by the Raiders, but first half was only 10 points, and a lot of those series just didn't look good. Here's Connor Griffin to 99, big Pirates prospect. Cam Smith to 149. Ooh, look at that. Gold vinyl coming up. There's JC Escara. Pulsar. Is that the autograph spot? It's not, but it's Ethan Anderson. Gold vinyl. Alan Murdoch, Baltimore Orioles. That's a 1 of 1. Yeah, where's Ethan Anderson at? Is he the number one prospect in the minors? 22-year-old from Hawaii, second round pick. Hitting 248, 4 homers, 45 RBIs, 15 stolen bases in about 310 at bats. Oh, Connor Griffin. Yeah, I was like, that was Connor Griffin. But let's see where Ethan Anderson is at. No, not Ethan Salas. Ethan Anderson has a 40+ future value grade. According to Fangraphs. Fangraphs has him a top 20 prospect in the organization. I don't think he's ranked overall, but they expect to see maybe him get into the action in 2026, 27 maybe. Power speed guy is supposed to be his deal. Nice, Alan. Alan, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo! The Ascara will go to Michael. That's to $4.99. Cam Smith will go to the Astros. That's $149. That'll be for Mark L. Darryl Strawberry to $199 for the Mets. Chandler Simpson reveals a Ryan Johnson. That'll be for Jorge and the Angels. It's 87 out of 99. Fireworks, Nick Kurtz, not numbered. There's Juan Valera, Pulsar to $4.99. That's for Boston. Chandler Simpson to $49. That'll be for the Rays. Should be one. Yeah, there's the auto. Behind Paul O'Neill, it's Jesus Mate, prospect signatures. That's a good one there. And that will be for Tristan and the Brew Crew. Fangraphs has him number 1. Yeah, this is a big one. Has him as number 1 in the organization and number 2 overall. He's got a 60 future value grade. They're expecting him in around 2028. Supposed to be a power speed guy. All that's supposed to develop. There you go, Tristan. Congrats. Joe Jackson, Shoeless Joe to $2.99, White Sox. Looks like he got promoted to AA, high A to AA early in September. So 1 to monitor. All right, we are halfway through this break. We got about another 30, 35 minutes to go. Yeah, according to Fangraphs, their prospect report too long didn't read. Is Mate had an all-time great DSL season, reinforced by his exciting visual scouting look and eye-popping performance. I think his current hit grade is at 25. He's got some developing to do, but his future hit grade is at 60. Future game power grade 60. Raw power 70. Speed 45, that's still pretty solid. And fielding 60. Good fielding will keep you in the bigs too, and let you work out any issues. Sounds like a Brewers kind of guy if you look at some of the guys that they have now. Good hit, good field, and potential pop. Go through a few more football games after this. What's going on with the Texans, guys? Jaguars beat them 17-10. I thought the Texans were supposed to be a lot better. There's Redskins to $2.99 and a gold Adam Jones, not Aaron Jones. Adam Jones, the baseball player, Alan Murdoch. 3 out of 10. Terry made his Mets World Series bet today, plus 1,600. Good luck. There's Pulsar, Mario Rivera, Pulsar to 499. Reds caught him today in that third wild card spot. They got to fight them off. Here's Rogers Hornsby and Aiden Smith, Tampa Bay Rays, Cupola. .001 out of 199. The Hornsby's to 199. That's for Colorado. That's for St. Louis. That's for Nicholas. And we've got this Max Muncy flipped around for no reason. There's Kumar Rocker to 75. That'll be for Texas. Base Nick Kurtz. That'll be for the A's. That'll be for Tristan. Pulsar, Pedro Martinez to 499, Red Wave, Hideki Matsui, and to 99. Dinger's Blue Parallel for the Yankees. That's for Michael. Red Pujols to 299. That's a nice little color match with St. Louis. That's going to go to Nicholas. Purple Rentaro Sasaki to 149. It's the Japanese player at Stanford. Japanese-born player at Stanford. It's going to go to Coppola in the non-MLB spot. Whitey Ford to 499 for the Yankees. Another base, Nick Kurtz. Darren Baker will reveal a Chase Meadroth. That's be for Eric and the White Sox. .23 out of 49. Right, yeah, no kidding. The Cleveland Guardians have been storming up the standings, trying to catch the Tigers, and they're doing this all without Emmanuel Clase, who's caught up in that gambling investigation. If you read between the lines, I guess it doesn't look good, but I guess we'll find out the full report this winter. Sammy Sosa to 499. And Giants. Oh, a field goal missed by Butker, so Giants still in the mix. There's Blake Mitchell for the Royals. That's going to go to, it's our third autograph. That'll go to Daniel. And Rod Carew to 199 from Minnesota will be for Mark N. Justin Upton Pulsar to 499. Dan's feeling confident. Dan's a Guardians guy. He's feeling confident. Yeah. I mean, I suppose there's probably going to be more people get caught, I think, before not. Now that there's just so many regulations now, there's like, I feel like there are multiple independent firms that keep an eye on like any suspicious like prop bets and stuff. That's what they got to get rid of. I feel like this crazy prop betting, it's got to stop. Especially in college. I mean, I don't know. Not that it makes it right, but these guys are adults and they're pro ball players, right? You know, a lot of kids were not going to make their money in pro sports, and they're being yelled at because the tight end dropped a pass or something like that. Here's Justin Upton to $2.99 for Atlanta. Kumar Rocker, rookie silver for Texas. That'll be for Bennett. Robin Ventura reveals an Alex Ramirez. $74 out of 99. Excuse me. Robin Ventura. Well, yeah, I think I agree, Terry. And the advertising too can be almost like predatory in a way. Tim Hudson to $4.99. The biggest one the biggest advertising that I have the problem with is when they're talking about it in game. I'm just like, because they have those announcers. Here's Vladimir Sr. saying, yeah, so and so is 0-2, and the homer prop is plus 1,000, and like the announcers are saying it, and at that point, if you're not educated about the gambling world, or if you're a kid or something, then you might construe that as expert advice. And it's a lot like securities, right? Here's Mike Piazza to $4.99. It's almost like they have to say this is not financial advice, like they do with securities. Here's Bobby Richardson to $4.99. Nick Kurtz fireworks insert. If it's just a in-between play commercial, I guess that's just gonna happen, But it's like the in-game stuff, or you watch MLB Network and they'll have this whole advertising segment based on that, and it's during the course of an analytic kind of show. If it's a betting specific show, that's one thing, But when you have the in-studio analysts kind of chopping up props. There's Carter Holton to $2.99. That's where you're just like, what are we doing here? But I think those are the growing pains, I guess. There's Brooks Lee, sensational signatures for Mark and the Twins. Mark N and the Twins. Yeah, the phone number thing's just as effective as the cigarettes cause cancer note on the side of a pack of cigarettes. There's Bobby Witt Jr. to $4.99. And Enrique Bradfield Jr. for Allen and the Orioles. That's our third auto. Lazaro Montes red to $2.99. That'll be for Seattle. Spencer Jones purple to $149 for the Yankees. And another box coming up. Yeah, I feel like, Austin, the Twins have all sorts of sort of good prospects that have come up the ranks, but I feel like it just hasn't translated onto the field. Panthers shut out the Falcons 30-0. That was ugly. Buccaneers held on to beat the Jets 29-27. See the end of that Eagles game? I'm sure there were a lot of happy people and a lot of sad people here. I wonder who the public was on.
Chris Jones, he has played all 24 of the Giants snaps so far. Got the big game record up front for the Chiefs. Great for the moment. 2-0 warning. Chris getting himself right back. 2-0. 6-0. Yes.
Insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like
Sorry. So 51% of the bets, according to VSiN and the DraftKings sportsbook, where they get the information, 51% were on the Rams plus 3.5. Actually, the split was was more even than I thought. So yeah, half the people were happy about that play, and half the people were not happy about that play. I did not go to Circa. I just kind of hung out with my parents. This trip was way too short to really do anything. Anything fun, that is. Except hang out with my parents. Braden Taylor to $4.99. And Bryce McCage to $25. That'll be for Milwaukee. That'll be for Tristan. Ethan Anderson to $1.99. Starlin Caba and Robbie Snelling. Yeah, if I had an extra night, I probably would have gone out and about. 32 out of 49, Robbie Snelling. Starlin Caba to $4.99. Bubba Chandler to $4.99. And George Lombard Jr., nice prospect signature for Michael and the Yankees. 179 out of 199, nice Pulsar autograph. Oh, the Robbie Snelling, by the way, went to Miami. I don't know if I mentioned, that's for Scott, by the way. Roberto Clemente, I think this is also for Scott, yeah. Ryan Sloan to 75. That'll be for Seattle. That's going to go to Jorge. Manny Ramirez, purple to 149. Jose Canseco, Pulsar to $4.99. And La Violette to $1.99. And Michael Carrico for the Cubs. That's for Ken.
I did exactly this. My hand got under the ball and it got intercepted. That ball, I think, would have been an interception. As a fact, somebody been able to get there.
Actually, I was in downtown Summerlin. Actually, I went with my sister to go grab some lunch, and she had to make a return at some store and kind of window shopped a little bit. Jet Williams, 49. There's Ogasawara to $4.99. Bryce Eldridge to $1.99. Sammy Sosa to $2.99. Yeah, it has been a minute or two since I've watched this trip, you know. Every once in a while, my sister works the Wynn, so every once in a while I'll go there and spend a night or two there, and there's some nice spots on property there. You know, the Caesars buffet Bacchanal is still pretty good. There's still a couple spots along this trip that are kind of worth it, but yeah, there's so many kind of off strip like stations casinos that are still pretty nice and more bang for your buck. The case hits are either color blasts or the groovy. And so we saw a Skeens groovy a while ago, but they're usually color blasts. So we haven't seen it yet, actually. We've not seen the case hit yet. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's a TD for Cam Scatterboot. Brody Breck to $4.99. Juan Gonzalez to $1.99. Yeah, Bacchanal's great. Yeah, so there's still some high quality like buffets that are still out in Vegas, but there's Joseph Redfield. $98 out of $99. That will be for the Angels. Terry Francona, that's Boston. There's a rookie, Dylan Cruz. Alex Gordon, $2.99. Wait, what happened? Did they miss the extra kick? Extra point? This has been a bad week for kickers. Bad week for special teams. Special teams, they got to clean it up. There's Josué Gonzalez to $4.89. That'll be for the Giants. That's for Kevin. Here's Cam Smith to $1.99 for Mark and the Astros. Pulsar Sammy Sosa to $4.99. Ken and the Cubs. Silver Christian Campbell for Coppola and the Red Sox. Rhett Lauder color match red to $2.99. A little bit louder now. Rob. And to $25, Arun Escobar. That'll be for the Phillies. That'll be for Scott. Yeah, Mark saying the Sharps made some money today on those block props. Here's Harry Ford to $149. Seattle. I think Cal Raleigh went and beat Ken Griffey Jr.'s, broke his single season record. Here's Homer Bush Jr., Tampa Bay. It'll be for Coppola. 5 blocked on the 1 p.m. slate. 49 out of 199. Yeah, Dan's looking for a Bazana autograph. That'd be nice. Here's Braden Montgomery to $4.99. Pulsar for the White Sox. It's going to go to Eric. Harry Ford to $1.99. And a Seaver King. That's our third autograph here. That's going to go to Jorge and the Nats. That's to $99. Carson Bang to $99. Leo DeRocher to $4.99. I don't know if it's locked up, but it's real close. I mean, MVP is not necessarily a home run award. Let's keep that in mind. But I mean, when you're talking about a switch hitting catcher doing this, you know, that does make it really interesting. I think it's going to be super close. Is it gonna be a lock? He does. Yeah, he does catch. I'm trying to see. Trying to look up AL MVP odds. Wow. It's really close, guys. I think you might be right. So Aaron Judge is at. This is according to FanDuel. Aaron Judge is minus 165. Cal Raleigh's plus 110. All right, that's definitely, yeah, that's a coin flip. I mean, yeah, it's hard not to vote for Cal Raleigh. That'd be crazy. Oh, Otani, according to FanDuel, is now minus 50,000. Kyle Schwarber's plus 1,900. I think Otani's gonna be okay there. Let's actually switch the poll since we're still got a couple boxes in this baseball break. Now I'm curious. Let's get a baseball poll up. Who wins the AL MVP award? So there you go. Who wins the AL MVP award? Aaron Judge or Cal Raleigh? And for whatever it's worth, Aaron Judge still has a 9.2 wins above replacement. Cal Raleigh's right behind him in the AL, 8.7. I mean, Aaron Judge has a 329 average. Cal Raleigh's a 246 average, but you know, he's a switch hitting catcher, a lot of power. I don't think FanDuel is even giving me a third option, Dan. Like I think FanDuel is saying, at least according to FanDuel, maybe other books are taking action, but according to FanDuel, it's just a two-person race at this point for both leagues. Here's Larry Walker, red to 299, St. Louis. Joe Torre, purple to 149. Oh, maybe Terry's right. Maybe it is a lock for Cal Raleigh. Matt Shaw to 499. Got some gold coming up. Prince Fielder and a gold auto, Max Rajcic. I'll go with that. St. Louis, it's going to be for Nicholas. 1 out of 10. Prince Fielder red is a 299. That's for Milwaukee. Carson Williams to 75. Nick Kurtz talisman insert. Adam Jones to 499. Pulsar for Allen. Paul Skeens to 25. Prismatic. That looks pretty cool. Scott with Pittsburgh. There's Cal Ripken to 199. Billy Martin to 99. A's Frank Thomas to 25. She'll like it too. Roy Campanella to $4.99 for the Dodgers. Alex Freeland to $2.99 reveals a sensational signature. Shinosuke Ogasawara. We go with that. Jorge with the Nats. Freeland will go to the Dodgers. That'll be for Jorge as well. We got purple Tony Perez to $149 and Tony La Russa. And we got a redemption. And Tony La Russa's to $4.99 here. All right, redemption is Roman Anthony. Prospect Signatures Prisms Pulsar. Nice one for Boston, and that's going to go to Capola. There we go, nice one, Capola. All right, final box. We have not seen, I mean, it's possible that we could get shorted this, but we have not seen Color Blast. So it's official. James Conner out for the year, says Austin. That's what, I think that's what Jonathan was saying earlier in the stream. That it was just like, didn't look good. All right, so usually the case hits are when these cards are, the cards got flipped around backwards right here. So we should be expecting the case hit in the final box. That's been the pattern. Well, it's Terry's fault. He has him on his fantasy team. Oh no. I guess you take the chance maybe before the end of the first half, but I don't know, what can Mahomes do in 49 seconds? Russell Wilson was going for neighbors in the corner and it ended up being an interception in the end zone. Here's a purple Billy Martin to 149 for Michael and the Yankees. Ooh, got some snakeskin coming up. Behind $4.99, Colin Hawk for the Mets. It's Chris Davis. Short print for Allen and the O's. I think these generally fall one per case as well. There's Blue Dalton rushing, nice color match to $1.99. Look at that back start heating up, Dalton. That's for Jorge and the Dodgers. Dylan Cruz talisman insert. Roberto Clemente. It's going to reveal a Ryan Waldschmidt prospect signatures. to 199. That'll be for Dan and the Diamondbacks. Roberto Clemente's to 499. That will be for Scott. Still Dylan Cruz, rookie card for the Nats. Gil Hodges red to 299 for the Dodgers. Walking off the field under his own power. Behind Yachty is Theo Gillen. Coppola with the Rays. Right, Austin, not a doctor, but it looks a little hyperextended. Billy Amick to 149 from Minnesota. All right, Case hit, where are you? Trying to be cautious here. Franklin Arias to 75 for Coppola in Boston. Here's Chase Dollander to 499 for the Rockies. That'll be for Tristan. Brett Saberhagen blue to 199 for the Royals. Getting a little nervous here. Where is it? Daniel has the Royals. There's the redemption. A lot of times a redemption is in this box too. Here's Ryan Clifford to 99. Oh, let's just show the redemption. It's bam. It is Kumar Rocker. Prismatrix autographs Prisms red. That's for the Rangers. That's going to go to Bennett. Once again, Bennett with the Rangers. That's our third and final autograph. Oh, where is it? Edwin Encarnacion to 499. Charlie Condon silver. Oh, there it is. Right at the very end. JC Escara to 299. It's behind Red Wave Austin Wells. And it's gonna be Rintaro Sasaki for Coppola in the non-MLB spot. He's at Stanford.
And it's a great sign for the Giants as Burns comes back. Speaking of pass rushers coming back.
There you have it. There's the Red Wave Austin Wells. Nice break, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a quick little recap. We got the Kumar Rocker, Chris Davis snakeskin, the Roman Anthony autograph. That's to 10, that's to 25. Got some nice color here. George Lombard Jr., Brooks Lee, a lot of, again, more color here. A lot of nice players. Gold Adam Jones, Jesus Mate, the Ethan Anderson gold vinyl. A lot of great stuff here. Andrew Painter, the Cherry Blossoms. Old school guys like Javi Lopez, Lawler, Mel Ott, and of course the Color Blast. A lot of fun stuff. We got another case of Prism loaded up, and I think that is our last case of Prism Baseball. So go and check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Okay. Done with the recording there. Corona, California would be about, I don't know, if I left right now at 7 o'clock at night, I could probably get there in under an hour, maybe an hour. It's in the Riverside-ish area. Fontana-ish area, which is where the California Speedway is. And I think they've been trying to redesign that or remodel it for a number of years now and bring NASCAR back to Southern California, which would be awesome. Yeah, Terry is not wrong on that. Yeah, Fontucky. Yes, that is. I can confirm. Yeah, you wouldn't think that area is. You wouldn't think that area is the California that you see on TV. I didn't grow up that far out there, but I did grow up in Upland, California, which is not too far from Rancho Cucamonga. If you go a little bit east, Redlands, Riverside area. You think you're another part of the country. A lot of horses in Norco. That's in that area as well. People raise a lot of horses out there. Horse country. It's nice. It gets hot in the summer. Too hot. Oh, your brother-in-law is from Fontana. Yeah, Wild Trailer Park. There's some nice pockets out there. Yeah, there's some nice pockets of Fontana. Rancho Cucamonga is fairly nice as well. Upland, Claremont area. Kind of grew up in this area here. Yeah, there's Corona right down there. Then you kind of have the big Riverside area. The UC Riverside's there. A lot of kids go to college out there. Does Chino still have a lot of cow country in Chino? I think Chino Hills is kind of a fancier area. That's where the Ball family is from. So they went to a nice high school out there. But yeah, I don't know what happens in this area right here between El Cerrito, between Corona and Lake Elsinore. I know what happens in Lake Elsinore. But along this corridor here, what happens here? Don't know. You know? There's that big, I guess there's that air base that's there. I don't know, there's these little pockets that are these little valleys nestled in here. Some places are nice, some places aren't. You know, I mean, I don't know what happens in Hemet. Don't know. Could be really nice or could be meth labs. Do your research, folks. Are we dusting off Daniel Jones cars? That's what it sounds like. All right, I am starving. I'm gonna do all this sleeving up when I come back. Actually, you know what? Let me go through some orders because I want to give people an idea what direction people are going in because we got about 10 orders here. Nice, there you go. Now I bought a nice 99 NTRPA for $50. I feel like that's a good deal. I mean, maybe people are just waiting for the other shoe to drop, but if you want to buy low, now would be the time. His stuff's stupid cheap, Terry. Yeah, $50 for an NTRPA for a quarterback? What am I looking at here? Let's go to the Colts. Right? They're 3-0. Let's look at what Daniel Jones has been doing. Right? 22 for 29, 272 yards and a touchdown, and 2 rushing touchdowns in week 1. Against Denver, he beats the Broncos, who should have a pretty decent defense. Throws for over 300 yards, a touchdown, right, and another rushing touchdown. And then Tennessee goes on the road, 18 of 25, 228 yards, 72% completion percentage, a touchdown, right? 27 yards rushing, no interceptions. Could be a good buy low candidate. What's the rest of their schedule look like? I mean, they're at the Rams. That's going to be a big test. They'll probably smoke the Raiders, right? Arizona definitely beatable. At Chargers is another test. They'll probably, they're hosting Tennessee. They'll probably smoke them. We'll see where Pittsburgh's at by week 9. Same with Atlanta. I don't know. That's the kind of game where he'll throw 5 touchdown passes against the Raiders. Why is that still in draft mode? Yeah, I mean, gold vinyls, no matter who it is, they're always nice. Okay, let's see what the people are doing here. Before I grab food. Tristan picks up a bunch of teams in Bowman Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight. Pre-order now. So let's try to keep track of everything here. It's got a little bit of everything, I think. He's got the A's in number 1. A's in 1, A's in 2, A's in 3, Giants in 1, Nats in 2, Phillies in 3, Nats in 3, Tigers in 4, and Yankees in number 4. So I like this strategy here, casting a wide net with some different teams. All right, thank you, Tristan. DY gets the White Sox in the next impeccable break. That's number 9. Capola picks up the Rays in the next prism. That's number 9. All right, thank you. Thanks, everyone. Matt picks up the Yankees in 1, 2, and 3. Bowman Chrome 1, 2, and 3. Good luck, Matt. Thank you. Tristan back again with the A's in 4. And the Giants in 2. Eugene gets 3 in the next helmet, mini helmet filler. And gets 3 in the full-size football filler. Nice. We'd love to see those tonight. Tristan, again, with Bowman Chrome, gets the Phillies in 1, 2, and 4. There's Chris with the Mets in number 1. Chris Butler gets the Marlins in break 1. And the Tigers in break 1. Nice. Thank you, Chris. Joseph K with the Red Sox in break 1. And there's Andy with 2 in the mini helmets. Well, he's got the first 4, he's got all 4 spots in that division break. So now all we got to do, now this is it. All we got to do is this. So last filler, no more full spots. This is it. This sells it out. So last filler, no more full spots, sells out the break. We can do it tonight. Let's do it. What else? When Nick just messaged me and said he wants to make Prism and Impeccable 25% off again. I'm okay with that. So I'll do that before I leave. Just reuse that old code. All right, both discounts are showing. Awesome.
$19 per month lease on 2026 Civic Sport.
It's easy to hear, just another group of caregivers and USC expertise that have moved in office. Understand
So there it is, 25% off Boys of Summer, Prism, and Impeccable. The full case, the pick your team break, not the one boxer.
Providing a personalized approach and instant
Although,
executing one living
how about this? Just because that's the last box. We did get the case hit, but I feel like we didn't really hit anything super monstrous. So we'll pull a spot out of there and we'll give it away. So if you're feeling spicy and you want to get all 9 spots, that's basically 10% off a personal box, if you want to think of it that way. Or if multiple people, different people are buying it, then we'll randomize the 9 spots, name on top, we'll get an extra spot, extra $60 spot, which would be nice. Then I could post another 1 box break from a fresh case. So we got a lot of fun stuff here on the website. Let's try to get something, I know we had a great first half. Could we get a nice second half going tonight? I hope we can. So I'll be back in about 30, 40 minutes or so. We'll check in on what orders we have and we'll go from there. Thanks, everybody.
Giants, they look good and they look horrible.
Yeah. Like they're driving down the field and then Russell Wilson interception in the end zone. That's brutal.
Scotty looks great. He's got more yards than the whole team.
Oh no. It's probably not a good thing.
Scotty has 103 yards and everybody else on the Giants combined has 100.
At what point do you... At what point do you like throw it back to the Arden for a time?
Yeah, exactly. They bring him in for option plays.
Yeah. I mean,
And then they take him out and let Russell Wilson run the option and
Yeah.
he trips and falls.
he's got 96 yards and 2 interceptions. Just not his day. I'm not saying he loses, maybe he starts a few more games, but I don't know. Let's see. I mean, it's pretty close.
That's 7 points.
So it's like if Jackson Dart just goofs around and makes some magic happen. You F around and score a touchdown, and all of a sudden you're back in the game. And I feel like maybe at that point you're like, let's see what happens. All right, folks. Chris, what's going on? Back from my dinner break. Sorry, a little delayed. Took a little more time than I thought at the grocery store, but appreciate everyone's patience. Let's get some. Get that game audio back here.
Inside run for Pacheco, 27-yard line. Next to Marks. Coach Bowles was talking about last night how he can change the game so much. His numbers here tonight, Melissa.
Yeah, we've been watching him down here, and starting to get early in the third quarter. He had a conversation with the athletic trainer and his team doctor. Didn't go into medical tent, but they were massaging his left elbow and forearm, testing the strength. He was grimacing in pain, and Chris mentioned it. It's worth noting he dislocated that same elbow last year. Was the final 5 games this season.
For the moment, 2nd and 6, Mahomes. Chased. Devon Thibodeau was bringing the pressure. Flush Giants defense and Large back in.
And these guys close fast. Not much Thibodeau coming off the edge there, and Montana trying to get his speed to get out there on him, and Thibodeau just flew right past him. He looks terrific to me this year. Big play in the game right here. The Giants have a chance if they can make this stop. Reads it so fast, and really you might as well throw him into that speed category, because a lot of times he's right around the line of scrimmage, and oftentimes he's either the 4th or 5th or 6th
All right, let's see what we got here for orders. We got Terry with Boys of Summer, Mets. 25% off. We should get that done tonight. That's a little over halfway there. Jonathan's going to go ahead and get Red Sox in Prism and Impeccable. Eugene gets 3 in the last filler for the mini helmets. The only filler. So he's got 6 total now. No more full spots, sells out the break. Mets are gone in Prism and Impeccable as well. Thanks, Eugene. Capola picks up the Blue Jays in Prism, Rockies in Prism, and the non-MLB spot in Prism. David, looking ahead to Tuesday, picks up a bunch of teams here. Picks up the Dodgers in Breakers Delight 1 through 4. Big team off the board. Mark picks up Bowman Chrome. Breakers Delight gets the Royals. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your teams could disappear just like that, folks. So if you see your team, get your team before someone else does. We got Matt with 4 in the last filler for the mini helmets. So helps out Eugene. Thank you, Matt. And Matt picks up a spot in the random number block for Impeccable Baseball. That's our last one from that case. And for tonight only, we are giving away an extra spot. When we sign off tonight, and if that's not sold out, we're gonna add that spot back in. All right, so here we go. So we got 8 left here, 8 of 9 left in the Impeccable 1-box break. Give that a look. Let's get that Boys of Summer done. 25% off Boys of Summer Baseball. That would be a fun one. That's a little over halfway there. Diamondbacks, Cubs, White Sox, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Angels, Marlins, Twins, Phillies, Padres, Giants, Cardinals, and Rangers. Every team is between... What's the cheapest team right now? $50, between 50 and $100 bucks. $100 Padres. And take that 25% off. Discount automatically applied at checkout. And we can get that break across the finish line fairly easily, I think. That's the last filler. No more full spots. That's the other one with momentum. And that sells out the break, sells out the second half of that mini helmet break. And then I can post another one. I love these mini helmets. Really fun to do. Fun little break. Let's do it. So, nothing sold out at the moment. Matt's order about 4 minutes ago, which was for that random number block, if you want to help him out, was our most recent order. But then before Matt, our last order was about 15 minutes ago. That was from Mark. The last order we got for something we could probably do tonight was maybe from Terry, who got the Boys of Summer team about an hour ago. And then Andy also got a couple full spots an hour ago in that division break. So nothing sold out at the moment. This is getting close. There's no more full spots to sell. That's it. $22 will help you win a $170 division spot. Maybe we can get that done by the bottom of the hour, the 30-minute mark, wherever you are in the world. So I feel like we can at least do that mini helmet break and the 1-box break of Impeccable Baseball, and then we can pivot to something else. Maybe that Inception Basketball. Maybe we can run that Fanatics the full-size autographed footballs. Maybe we can run back another division break. Don't need too many people for a division break, so we can certainly get that going. So you tell me. You tell me what you want to do. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks, everyone.
Continuing that conversation we talked about, knows very well what it's like to be a rookie and sit back and learn. He sat behind Kurt Warner for half of his rookie season. He told me he believes this is the hardest situation to face. He's going to take some time to progress.
All right, we got a few orders trickling in here. Let's see what Russ wants to do. Russell picks up 8 spots in the last filler for the mini helmets. Nice, thank you, Russ. Kevin is gonna take advantage of the 25% off, gets the Giants in Prism 9. And Eric picks up Impeccable Twins. All right, so we got an order for Prism. Here's the link to Prism Baseball. There's the link to Impeccable Baseball. That's the full case pick your team. I would love to do the 1-box random number block. There's a 1-spot giveaway there that's tonight only. It's in the title right there. And then Russell put in a big order for this final filler. There it is, the last filler, no more full spots, sells out that division break. Top loading all of these parallels from Prism, ton of them.
Here's how to look at the next Sunday night in Arlington, Texas. Packers and Cowboys coming up. As soon as this one is done, frustrating night for the Giants. Their terrific receiver. Such a good game last week. Only 1 catch LB. A career low for Neighbors if that doesn't change. He's had at least 4 catches after game. And he has played. 25, couple timeouts. Giants will take their first here after the run by Kareem Hunt.
You know, the Giants ran the ball fairly well tonight, but they should have because of the defense that was being played with those deep safeties that take away Neighbors. And they didn't run it well enough, consistently enough, all the way down the field to be able to make the difference and score the touchdowns they needed. And, you know, the Giants defense played pretty well tonight, and they did okay. And I'm in there with Patrick Mahomes, but in the end, the Giants just can't put offense and defense together.
All right, Andy just picked up another 5 in that filler. Down to 9.
The Ravens next Sunday in Arrowhead, then they go to Jaspy. The Jags off to a good start. We'll see them against the Lions coming up on a Sunday night in week 6. The big start to the season for KC. On the carry, the timeout. With 2:18 to go. Speaking of the Chargers, they are here. Coach Harp says the Chargers to 3-0. They come in, and then the Giants will go to New Orleans. The Saints are out by Seattle this week. But Philly twice in 3 weeks. The Broncos, whose 2 losses are close losses. The undefeated Niners. It is a brutal stretch.
Nice. Chris just picked up the Diamondbacks in the full case Impeccable.
So I think a lot of the Jackson Dart discussion is partially based on that, right? You might picture that Saints game and go, oh, well, there's a spot.
Eugene gets 3 in the last filler for the.
The Eagles 2 out of 3 weeks, and like, no.
So should I stop doing the sleeving here?
I mean, let's not panic over it. You know he's going to
Should I start prepping the next break?
Something to, and it won't just be Ryan Table's decision. It'll be management. It'll be the general manager. At some point, that move will be made this year, and they're going to wait until day 30. And that puts a lot of pressure on That was like, okay, we're gonna go for the freebie here and go over the top. But when that thing is all covered in this game, you throw it, well, you can't throw it in front row. I know now you can't do that anymore. That used to be fine, but you can't do that. But you definitely throw that somewhere.
Yeah, maybe, because Chris just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Good, I will stop sleeving that and I will get this break set up.
Well, special team plays we saw this week. First, we almost saw another one. Hunter off the edge, pressure in the middle. Big to big, right? Hook Collins, 81. Off the edge.
I was more surprised to see that ball come out of there. Oh, man, that was close. That would have bounced right in the end zone, and who knows what would have happened out of that.
Space goes with coming through the middle. Big ones that we saw today. 45-minute stretch of football.
What do they call it? Bad beats? There's some bad beats.
Now let me post the next one here.
She's had a long time in the league, 14-year career, served in Congress, vice president of rules administration. She has sent a letter to his son, finding his son. Neighbors finally, it's a second catch. Takes a big stick as well. Noel Williams, as that play gets us to 2-minute warning. Chiefs up 13, and we turn our attention to the big one, the big storyline next Sunday night.
All right, so break 3 will be from a half case from a fresh case. And then we'll use the same filler pack for it as well. We don't need a lot of people to run that back.
Looking forward to that game before the trade happened. And the trade happens, and all of a sudden it becomes an event. Michael Parsons, Dak Prescott on opposite sides of football. Packers and Cowboys next Sunday night.
There's always a little bit of a soap opera when we head down to Dallas, isn't there? The soap opera got a little bigger this time around, though.
Sure did. Michael Parsons as they played against Cleveland today, and then stunning finish with the Browns. Coming back at the
All right, nice. All right, now let me get this set up here.
field goals for Cleveland. They knock off the Packers first Scalaboo incompletely. Tackle off the sideline by Williams. That's a rookie corner who we've called his name a bunch, and I think he's one of the guys we'll see as the season goes on.
Well, it was interesting talking to Steve Spagnuolo, and he was saying, you know, I really believe in getting those guys in the game. And so they were going to play some guys that ordinarily wouldn't play so much. And Will Williams was at the top of the list. Omar Norman, another one. Ashton Jelani, another one. But they want them money when they have to play with somebody else.
16 complete. Miscommunication. It's not the giant receiver.
All right, and anybody want to help Alan Matsui? Just a few minutes ago, he just picked up 15 spots in the Inception basketball filler.
Watson almost got his second tonight. That was a cheapie.
That could be a fun one to do tonight. And Shane just picked up the rocks in Impeccable.
This is good defensive line. It doesn't matter what they got in the game.
The full case break, that would be a fun one to run back if we hustle on that. So we're down to 14 in that Inception basketball filler.
Two bad offensive performances by the Giants, one bad defensive performance, and Randy Reed, a sigh of relief, right? And they just needed a win. There was a path for the New York Giants to win this football game tonight. There really was. They struggled early on in that first half for the Kansas City Chiefs, but they came out. I don't know what Andy said or did at halftime. They came out that first drive, and it was like magic wand was waved. It was like, oh, the Chiefs are back. Somebody turned on the light here, and then all of a sudden, everything was fine.
The crispness to it, misdirection, keep passes working, all that stuff. 4 catches for Kelsey, only 26 yards. A little bit more was asking about the frustration on the sidelines and all that stuff. And it's like, good. That's what I love about Andy Reid. He's like, he gets it. You know, he's engaged with his guys after all these years and all these wins.
Yeah, he can stir the pot. He was initiating some of that. That wasn't all Travis Kelsey. And I think that he plays those emotions. I really do with this team. You know, he's a great guy. He's fun. He tells great stories. But there's another side of Andy Reid. And there's one that, and you don't mess around with that guy. He's got a bunch of Super Bowl rings on his finger for a reason.
Sit down, Jason Garrett, every day that you saw like tackles.
Yeah, it was. And that's the conversations you have with Andy Reid. If it's not long answers, and sometimes we joke about it, you got to go back in and dig into those answers and reread them and go, he dropped a little nugget in that next spot.
Well, they dig in and get win one on the season.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you should, Matt, receive an order confirmation, so you'll never have to ask. You just double check that order confirmation. I will email it to you, and it's the same order confirmation I get when I fill in orders. And if you look at your order confirmation, you'll see, you know, the title of the break, blah, 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 times 4, x4, and you'll know that that's the amount of spots that you got. So just so if you place an order and I was away from camera, then you can always double check your own order too. Sometimes they end up in your spam folder, so be sure to double check that. Okay, sorry. I'm ready to go now. Let's do it. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the last filler, the only filler we had to do to unlock that mini helmet division break. This is first we're going to do a pack of that 2024 Donners Football Value Pack. It's number 3. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. And all teams are in. So that's our first of 2 dice rolls. 6 and a 2, 8 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. After 8, we got everybody here, 1 through 32. And then 6 and a 2, 8 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Lions down to Colts. No trade windows here, but here's the first half of the list, and there is the second half of the list. And let's print and rip. And then we'll re-randomize everybody's names, and then we'll see who ends up with those division spots, and that's coming up in the next video. So there's the value pack right there.
Game day scratch
So, as with most, if not all fillers, the commons won't ship. All right, nothing too crazy in here, but what's crazy is someone's gonna win 4 division spots for a fraction of the price. So let's gather everybody's names for the final time. Second dice roll, new dice, new list. Got everybody's names here, 1 through 32. Top 4 after 9. 6 into 3, 9 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 6 into 3, right? Yeah. Once more, 9th and final time. After 9, 5 through 32 sad times, but I just loaded up another half case break of those mini helmets from a fresh case. And another filler for it as well. So if you want to try on either of those, please do so. But only the top 4 can get in after 9, and that is going to be Russell, Eugene, and Russell. So Russell and Eugene splitting those spots after 9. There you go. Sorry, Matt. Very close, no cigar, but appreciate you and everybody giving this a shot. But there's more in the store, so check it out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks. Bye. All right, Russ and Eugene, congrats. Let's add your names into the list.
Because we saw Travis Kelce a little feisty and fiery, and he said, "I want that." So, what are the emotions that you guys were experiencing during the game and now?
I think that was everybody at halftime, man. We just want to play better. You know, we haven't played to our standard these first few weeks. The defense played its tail off, the offense we cleaned it up there, but we're going to keep building, keep getting better.
What about this guy right here, Taekwondo? Career game for you. How were you able to step up in the absence of 2 receivers?
I mean, just practice, man. We work at it at practice. We work hard, and just a blessing to be out here.
Does 1-5 make it a little easier?
It made it a whole lot easier.
All right, Chris Jones, come over here because you get your first sack of the season. Was it worth the wait?
It was definitely worth the wait. It's been, I think, 2 years since I had a sack from the 3-tech, so it's been good.
You're extra proud of this one.
Oh, my God. About time, man. It's been a minute. I know.
Been double-tuned too much, Patrick said. All right, you told us that you have asked Russell Wilson multiple times for his jersey, to do a jersey swap, and you've never gotten one.
Never got it.
Did you ask him again tonight?
I don't even want it. It's all good. I don't want a thing. Hey, you know, over time you kind of understand that now I don't even want it. It's a little bit more.
All right, you guys are on to the Ravens. Congratulations.
Thank you.
He's a character. So is that guy. A little different emotions heading off than we saw on the sideline. Travis Kelce and the Chiefs with the victory. Looking ahead to what's coming up on today's show this week, our friends Savannah Guthrie and Craig Melvin. Savannah.
Later in the week, we'll be live on Long Island with full coverage of the Ryder Cup. At the very best ultras take on the top players of Europe. We've got a lot to look forward to throughout the week, so we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning on Today.
All right, Savannah, Craig, we'll see you then. We'll see Patrick Mahomes in a few weeks when we are at Arrowhead to see the Chiefs take on the Lions in Week 6. They get the Ravens in the big AFC showdown. How about that? Meet up that Patrick, get an autograph. That's right. Pretty sweet on the way out. All right, so kicked off this week. You've got a paper and check that out. This is from the documentary through the Party Geek office. Then catch up on Love Island games to watch. You know what that? Wait, they should dig in there. That's if all is right, you can't see what the Chiefs have. Wrap it up. Week 3 right now. The AFC champ get done. Kansas City Chiefs. They avoided an 0-3 start, and no team has ever won a Super Bowl when that has happened. Because that's they had a couple of good drives in the second half offense. Yes. But it came against a team that gave up 40 points in Dallas and has averaged giving up 455 yards. Where is Kansas City offensively right now? They're still where we thought they were. They just found a way to get a W. I mean, that's honestly, it's not easy to go on the road and go find a win against a hungry team. That team, the Giants, they were going to fight. They were going to scrap the same size as the Cowboys last week. Russ those 450 yards to try and make it happen. So they knew what they were walking into. That didn't think it could. I mean, there are some issues here. We've been well talked about. We've talked about the turnovers, talked about the inconsistency, the receivers come back. They're still a team that can find a way, and that's what you have to. That's what you have to be this one till you figure it out. It's so congested on Travis. There was even look at that. There's 3 guys there.
Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the other half of that 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps Autograph Mini Helmet Break. This is random division break number 2, 5 boxes, a lot of nice stuff. The next break is from a fresh case. If you want to go check that out, might be able to run that back tonight. Big thanks to this group. Andy buying all 4 spots straight up. And the other 4 spots we gave away in that filler, that Donner's Value Pack number 3. Congrats to Russell and Eugene. Thanks for getting in. Thanks for taking the risk on that. There are the divisions right there. Let's do it. Let's roll it. Randomize names and divisions. 5 and a 5. 10 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. We got Eugene down to Andy. It's almost like, kind of like we flipped it. 5 and a 5, 10 times for the divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. There we go, 10th and final. The wheel was spinning on my tab. AFC West down to NFC North. Eugene with the AFC West, Russell with the NFC South and the AFC East, Eugene with the AFC North, and Andy, you have the rest. AFC South, NFC East, NFC West, NFC North. Got most of the NFC. Trade window is open. Let's alphabetize by division here. You still see Eugene with the AFC West. All right, we'll pause video just for a second, and when we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, and then we have the break. Be right back. All right, and of course, that's the case right there. And there's the checklist right there. Russell's throwing an offer out to Andy. Russell's looking for the AFC South. If you want maybe the AFC East or the NFC South.
Because what I see is no one's open. Right? You can say, oh, Joe's well, he's doubled half the time. Now, that's on Brian, too. They have to figure out ways. Good coordinators figure out ways to get guys tense space. That's on the coaching staff. I will absolutely say that is. You can't just say, oh, Russ didn't throw it to Malik. That's on the coaches. You got to figure out a way to get your best player in football. Saying that, if you're going to say, okay, we have to go Jackson Dart, I don't believe that we should. But I think that if you're going to do that, he has to be involved in the run game on almost every run. You have to create RPOs, you got to play inside out, and you can survive there. Jackson showed up to me in the preseason that, yes, you can clearly there do that. But they can all of a sudden just go rip off like 5, 6, 7 runs in a row to do that. I don't necessarily think so. Break it up to what I got to get in first round. I totally get it. That's why I'm saying like half that stadium is saying what you're saying. And so I understand it. But if you do that, you have to commit to it.
All right. Sorry, Russell. We're going to have to close the trade window.
So this is more of a coaching thing for me. I'm just going to say it. Like, I've talked highly about Brian Daboll for a long time. But for me, like, to have Malik Neighbors not get a target until late in the game.
All right, welcome back, everybody. TWC trade window closed. Eugene, you might be lagging behind just a tad. Make sure you click that live button. That goes for everybody. So the divisions remain the same. TWC trade window closed. And that box back there is where the other mini helmets were. Come around the table here. Oh, take the mini helmets out of here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Now let's just grab this one right here, and let's see who we got. And for those of you watching live, we can play a little Who Am I? Since we've got 5 items, we'll be a little. Make the trivia a little more easy. If you're re-watching this from home, try not to look it up. Challenge yourself. Honor system, score yourselves. All right, let's take a look at the little card here. Let's see what we have. All right, we've got an active player. Pull up some info. Let's see. All right, we have an active wide receiver from Las Vegas, Nevada. 24 years old, 6'2", 212. Went to Washington for a couple years and went to BYU. Drafted in the 5th round. Still with the team that drafted me, a second-team All-Pro. A Pro Bowler and part of the PFWA All-Rookie team. Got a couple NFL records already in my young career. A receiving yards in a rookie season record, 1,486. And receptions by a rookie in a single game, 15. Drafted in 2023, 5th round. Already I have 202 receptions in my career, right? That's 2 seasons and then a few games. 2,697 receiving yards, 9 receiving touchdowns, 181 rushing yards, 2 rushing touchdowns. Who am I?
Rush.
Yeah, I didn't realize he had that.
Jackson Smith.
No. He is this is going to give it away. This active young wide receiver is of Samoan, Hawaiian, and Portuguese descent. He was born in Nevada, but in Las Vegas, but grew up in Utah, Provo, Utah. Went to Orem High School in Orem. Not Piggy, yeah, Puka, there we go. Puka Nakua. Nice, that's Rams, that's NFC West, that's Andy. So these mini helmets are These require a lot of space. Oh, nice. It's a specialty Rams helmet. Let's slide that out of the base here.
Nice.
Nice. There it is. There's his autograph. Looks like one of those like salute to service. Yeah, they got the stars and bars right there. The Fanatics. There's the ribbon there as well. That's cool. That's a really cool specialty helmet there. It's going to go to Andy once again in the NFC West.
Last year, 2024, they only faced one double-digit second-half deficit. They lost against Tampa. Here, down 19 against a great young defense for the Rams. What he can do, just big one. That's what he did. So that's what I love about the Eagles. Is their system travels. Like, he can go anywhere. We're going to play inside. We're going to run the ball. We'll run the ball quarterback even. Like, Jalen hasn't been involved in the run game, not as much this year. The first design run was today, actually, when they needed it, right? But then,
All right, another one.
and all he did was do what he's done this year.
And as I mentioned before, we do have another 5-box break in the store right now, and that's from a fresh case.
He won from the brilliant. I love the maturation of Jalen because that's what he has that in him at all times. But then they play serve.
All right, next player. We have a retired player.
19 of the last 20 games. They don't necessarily look like this every time, but when they had to do it, that's what's so scary about this team. The Rams should have won that game. They came in there with I wouldn't say a better team, but that team was ready. Obviously, you saw the first 3 quarters. They were crazy. Defense, offense, different looks. But when you had to have it, you had it. It's a great game. So,
All right, we got a retired quarterback. Currently 68 years old. My playing height weight 6'3", 221. Went to high school here in Los Angeles at Alexander Hamilton High School. Went to West LA College for a season before transferring to Washington. Went undrafted in the late 70s, but ended up with the Edmonton Eskimos first handful of seasons, and then went on to have success with the Oilers, Vikings, Seahawks, Chiefs, a 5-time Grey Cup champion, a 2-time Grey Cup MVP, a CFL Most Outstanding Player, and then an NFL Offensive Player of the Year. A 2-time NFL passing yard leader, 2-time CFL passing yards leader, an NFL passing touchdowns leader. A lot of accolades. Obviously in the Pro Football Hall of Fame and the Canadian Football Hall of Fame. NFL stats ended up with 291 TDs to 233 interceptions, almost 50,000 passing yards, an 80.9 passer rating, a little over 1,700 rushing yards and 22 rushing touchdowns. Yeah, Eugene and Terry got it. Warren Moon. And let's see what edition of Warren Moon they're going to give us. I'm sure it's on the checklist. Yeah, it's going to be Houston Oilers edition. That's cool. Love the old Oilers logo. It's a clean white helmet there. There's the Fanatics authentication sticker. Nice, I love it. Gives you a Hall of Fame inscription as well. Oilers stuff goes to the Titans. That's going to be AFC South. That's going to be Andy. Not sure why that hinge isn't closing as smoothly, but because this flap right there. There we go. That flap goes on the inside, and this closes up. There we go.
We need everybody. We need the offense. We need the defense. We need the special teams. That's what makes us a team. Andre Schmidt has been
All right, a few more to go here. All right, back to an active player. See, this team scored some points today, so I wonder if this player, what this player got into today. All right, today I had 9 carries for 21 yards, and then on 6 targets, 4 receptions for 31 yards. No TDs. Active running back, obviously 24 years old, from Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha! 5'11", 217 running back. Went to Wichita, Kansas, high school in Wichita, Kansas, Wichita Northwest. And went to Iowa State my entire collegiate career and was a 2nd round pick. Still with the same team. Unanimous All-American, consensus All-American, 2-time Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year. Current stats since I was drafted in 2022, 2,469 rushing yards, 14 rushing touchdowns, 156 receptions for a little over 1,300 receiving yards, and 8 receiving touchdowns. Iowa State running backs, basically, from the 2022 draft. No guesses. It's gonna be this guy. Now do we have a guess? Love that green color for the Jets. That's gonna be AFC East, Russell. Nice silver ink auto. Got the authentication sticker in the back. No guesses here. Breece Hall. No, that was Connor, right? You might have to pick up Breece Hall after that. All right, once again, AFC got the Jets. Make sure they all get tagged before I take to the shipping area, but that is Russell for the AFC East. Yeah, tough week for Breece Hall. Oh, you have both Breece and Call. I see. That is a tough week. All right. Your quarterback's probably Joe Burrow. All right. How does this? We have another active player. We have an active quarterback. Who won today? By outscoring, this team outscored their opponent, 26-7 in the second half. This player had completed 21 of 32 passes, 226 yards, 3 touchdowns, and 9 carries for 40 yards and a touchdown. "27 years old, from Houston, Texas, 6'1", 223. Went to Alabama, then Oklahoma. Was a second-round pick still with that team, a Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP, two-time Pro Bowler. NFL records. Most rushing touchdowns in a season by a quarterback, 15, tied. Most rushing touchdowns in a postseason game by a quarterback, 3. Most rushing yards in a Super Bowl by a quarterback, 72. No, Baker wishes he had a Super Bowl championship and all those accolades. Yeah, Russell's got it. Jalen Hurts. NFC East. That will be for Andy. For the Fly, Eagles fly. Oh, nice. Look at that. Got a, it's in the Eagles green, but it says Hurts on there. Nice. On the, oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Look at that. That's one of those specialty helmets. I think that's original artwork on the side right here. That's awesome. I think that's the artist right there. Kind of hard to get his name, but. And is that one? Yeah, is that one of one? Or is that not? No, that's one of one. Wow. That is awesome. The Eagles fans here are going to love this. Once again, NFC East, Andy, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. Wait, let me look at the checklist here. How rare are these, Eugene? Do you have a checklist up by chance? I'll drop it in the chat. Goes directly to the Fanatics website. Art is 1 out of every 76 boxes. That is awesome. Wow. Look at that detail. Man, Andy, congrats. That is sweet. Another half case loaded up, folks. This is the kind of stuff that we can pull out of here. All right, and the final box of this case that we opened up. We're doing half case breaks of these. Next half case is from a fresh case. So fresh and so clean. All right, we have another active running back. How did this player do today? 6 carries, 30 yards, 2 catches for 17 yards. So who scored all those points at the end? Scoring plays. Oh, right. It was that guy from that guy and that guy from that guy. It was all the receivers. Oh, and there was a blocked kick that was returned for a 50-yard touchdown. That happened in the Eagles game, too. Not an Eagle. A green team, though. Who am I? 6'1", 235 from Wisconsin. Played at Wisconsin. Grew up in Wisconsin. Went to college in Wisconsin. Was a 4th-round pick. and a 3-time second team All Big Ten. This one has a drawstring on it. It's Brees's teammate, Braylon Allen. The running backs did not do much today. But that's another jet for the AFC East for Russell. All right, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Fun little fun mini helmet breaks that we have on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. So go check it out. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye. Hey, no worries, Eugene. That was a fun break, too. All right, yeah, these live memorabilia from Fanatics, the packaging might be a little overcomplicated, but I guess if you're not in a rush, the presentation is nice. But when you're trying to make an efficient video, sometimes bogs you down a little bit. All right, so that was a jet. So I'm going to start tagging all of these for the shipping team. Background music on while I finish this up. Just see one order from Po Kai, who is looking ahead to Tuesday. Gets the Astros in Breakers of Light 3. But that's it. That's all the orders I have. That's the only order I've seen in the last 40 minutes. Well, actually, that order was also 40 minutes ago. So I know we're in the fourth quarter of the show, the final 2 hours of the show. But what could we do tonight? You know what would be easy to do tonight would be this. Who wants to finish off that last box of Impeccable Baseball? That one spot giveaway is tonight only. Could run these back too. I would love to pop open a fresh case of this. Eugene was saying earlier that he saw a 5-case break and there was a Jaden Daniels and Brady Art. So 2 out of 5 cases. What was that, 50 boxes? So yeah, I guess that's pretty good odds. The checklist said 1 out of 76. We might get lucky though. NFC East.
This is such a weird sport, man. It is a weird sport. This game. Trying to get to his check. Washington State. It's Washington. Yes, it's just 17-0. It's his first turnover of the year. It's now 56 yards. That's great. That's a watch the reaction. His coach says, it's pretty good. Jalen Lane, fourth round pick. Special teams. I'll run this before. First Washington punt return touchdown since Jason Crowder 9 years ago. Special teams for the teams.
All right, got this break squared away here. Any other orders coming in? No. Last order I got was about 45 minutes ago now. If we want to get something else going, now is the time to act. Now is the time to buy some spots. And let's have a good, let's see what we can do as a late night rally, fourth quarter of the show. Maybe another one of these? Listen, no one's taken a filler spot yet. So if we can get 4 people to grab a spot each, I can cancel the filler and add 4 spots back in. Maybe we can do another half case mini helmet break just straight up. So that's an option. We're already pretty close to the 15-minute mark, so maybe we can get something going by the bottom of the hour. Let's keep it rolling, folks.
Precise designs, subtle curves, curated upgrades, elevated design, thoughtful living. Think on.
I do a lot of good, and so I really have to have the internet working when I'm working from home. My husband works from home, so he needed something that was going to work consistently. First, we signed up for the internet, and then from there, we went to the mobile. So it's like it's easy. It's all in one place. The bundle with Spectrum One saves us at least $100 a month. The plan was expensive, and it stayed inexpensive, so that's really what sold us.
Real customers, real savings. To see how much you can save, visit spectrum.com/save.
At Subaru Santa Monica, we're Subaru enthusiasts. We love our Subaru. LA Car Guy has been in the Santa Monica community for the past 50 years. We work with Deal the Bay and Wheels on Wheels, so giving back to the community means a lot to us. It's Subaru, so our customers have high expectations. We have to live up to that, and we do. Stop in and say hi.
Right now, lease a 2025 Subaru Outback Movie number $295 a month for 36 months. Complimentary maintenance included.
Those top three, like for me, Carson is a guy that can honestly could be the guy. Really, like I mean, it's a veteran quarterback in a great system with some great players. Defensively, like they just have the
Sam Darnold. That's coming up. Skating on. Now next night,
Next time, how about less fluid ounces?
Fair enough. That's not serious. Well, my skincare routine requires
And a pump top? Oh, you got a mess. Well, I'm taking this.
you took all of them.
get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
What else do we do in the room?
Guys, it's Sunday. And on Sunday, we should only be thinking about one thing. Football and Kings Hawaiian sliders.
This beats the pants off of book club.
I call it Slider Sunday. Football and Kings Hawaiian. Nothing like it.
Are you Eli Manning?
Big game. Let's go. Whoa.
We upgraded our TV at Best Buy, and now they feel like they're...
NFL players arriving on game day.
Exactly.
But the stricter detail is seriously pro.
They've been in public like that.
I'm really feeling it this season.
That's something that's not official.
Certain year on me?
Yes. Are you working with
Certainty matters. So when you need the right high-quality promotional products, printed perfectly and guaranteed to arrive on time, that's the certainty of 4imprint. Wow your clients, nail your next event, or inspire your team by visiting 4imprint.com. 4imprint for certain.
These days, you've got two choices. Buying a new car or making the one you've got run like new. We know which one we choose. That's why at Firestone Complete Auto Care, we have thousands of ASE certified technicians nationwide trained to spot an issue with your vehicle before it becomes a problem. Get more out of your car. Firestone Complete Auto Care.
All right, gang, listen, kind of quiet right now, but if you want to make some noise, go to jaspyscasebreaks.com and let's help me out, help each other out. Be a helper. Let's try to get something else across the finish line tonight. Start sleeving up the rest of these Prism baseball parallels. If you have any questions about any of the breaks, definitely let me know in the chat. Obviously, like, I don't need very many people to get this final impeccable box knocked out. That would be a perfect one to do tonight. And remember, that giveaway spot is tonight only. It may reappear tomorrow, but for now, it is tonight only. Just to maybe, you know, create a little bit of urgency, hopefully. Matt is the only person who picked up a spot there. So someone help Matt out. 8 left, 8 of 9 left. Sells out the final box of that case we were working on. And then, we can load up another one box from another fresh case. Come on, it says a Return of the King on in the background.
Welcome, my lord, to Isengard.
You young rascals! A man of Leatherson, never find out! Feasting and smoking!
We are sitting on a beautiful victory, enjoying a few well and the salted pork, and particularly good.
Salted pork.
We're under orders. Treated. Who's taking over management of Isengard?
Young master. I am putting water, shutting stone at a master. What things are reserved to manage here. Not putting a star.
There, Saruman must left. Under your guard. Well, let's just have his head and be done with it. No. There's no power.
From Saruman, dishwashing.
I'll take that one. It's enough.
Did you pull that down? They had left it up, right?
Yeah, I pulled it down, yes.
Okay. Yeah, you probably should be doing that right before.
Yeah.
Tonight, we remember those who gave their blood to defend this country. Hail the victorious
Hey, make it talk instead. Hey! Are you talking to me, Teddy?
No, I'm having a virtual
Oh. Once again, gang, we got this one box break, final box of the case. One spot giveaway that is tonight only. So we're only selling 9 of the 10 spots outright. When those 9 spots sell out, we'll randomize those 9 spots. Name on top gets an extra spot.
Not without a guide. You on my side. I'm on your side.
God damn it, Pippin. You always have to look. You gotta look at the Palantir. Gotta catch the eye of Sauron. John Hobbit. Oh boy. All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, 8 of 9 spots. We're actually giving a spot away. Or Michael's going to grab the Rangers in all of the breakers, the light breaks. Nice, thank you. Or sorry, Rangers in 1 and 2, and 1, 2, and 4, because Alex has them in 3, and gets the Angels in number 3. Nice. So we've got 8 spots left because we're only selling 9 because we're giving away 1 spot tonight only, right? So we took out that 10th spot. That's going to be the giveaway spot. Then Matt bought a spot, so now we have 8 spots left. So that sells out this 1 box break. And then if we sell that out, then we can load up another 1 box break, but that'll be from a fresh case. Or you can pre-order like Michael just did.
just like couldn't walk. I was like, what is that? It's like a sea creature. It's like a sea anemone.
Is he?
Remember, gang, we just have, first of all, we have a little under an hour left in the show. Got one spot giveaway for this one box break right here tonight only. That's it. When we sign off, whenever that may be, right? Could be half an hour, could be an hour, could be 45 minutes, just depending on how many orders we see in this final hour here. But that one spot giveaway is tonight only. So at some point, whenever we sign off, if this has not sold out yet, I'm going to add that spot back in. But try to take advantage of it. A one spot giveaway is not too bad. In fact, let's put it this way. If I don't see any spots move in this in the, by the bottom of the hour, I'm just going to put that spot back in. But if a single spot gets snapped up, I'll leave it, and we probably wouldn't sign off until, maybe sign off a little bit later. I don't know. If we can get it around here, we don't need too many people. 876-54321. Doesn't take too many people to fill. It's not a crazy price point either. $60 a spot for a high-end break. Not too shabby. You get a block of numbers. Let's see what happens. Hey, good evening. I'm Joe. Hello, meeting. All right, hey, nice to meet you. Thank you. Remember, folks, that one spot giveaway is tonight only, just as a reminder. So if anybody's interested in that, let's get a spot or two going now. Might be able to get something going tonight.
And Rohan will answer.
around Memphis. They're taking the bridge in the West Bank. The captains of orcs are crossing the river. The Lord Jonathan Egypt. Long has he foreseen this doom. Foreseen and done nothing.
Yeah, I know. Still, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about at the 30-minute mark. You know, are there any orders coming? No, I don't see anything happening here, folks. I'll give it until like the 45-minute mark, and if we don't have a single order from now until then, you know, we'll call it a little bit on the early side. So last call for break all, folks. Probably the easiest thing to do would be this break right here, that one boxer. Link is in the chat if you want to get that done. It'd be a fun one to close out the night. Oh, Goldman, you filthy liar. You got slapped by Samwise Gamgee. What a little bitch.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have to do a lot. He just hits 20 a year for a season. Well, yeah, without really taking a season here, injured for 3 quarters. By then, it's like kind of lazy. How long have you been
Lane 22, yeah. 21, all right. 93 to 13. And then play a track.
Thomas? How many homers did Jeter hit? It's not, I don't think it's a big number.
248.
269. That's pretty close. Yeah, I was gonna say like 2 points. Imagine if Trout was healthy for all those years. Are you on baseball reference? So scroll down where it says 162 average. Yeah, look at that, right? So now how many years is it? So 39. So there's a chance that if Trout is completely healthy, or mostly healthy, you got 600 left. 34. Yeah. How crazy. I mean, like, we'd be talking about 700 right now, I think. We'd be talking about him as the greatest baseball player of all time. Like, 6.5. He almost had 700. That's crazy. It's kind of crazy that our football is 700. But I guess the Lloyd connection, no one talks about it. He was like Ichiro with power. Like that's how crazy it was. I'm surprised he never was like. I'm surprised he didn't win a triple crown. Like he's one of those guys, power average, and probably always. Did he always hit? He must have always hit for 3, 4 shots somewhere there, right? On the last position. And then when I'm a major, just play with cheap players and he's definitely dangerous than anybody else, right? It's kind of crazy to think about. Remember when he got his $200 million contract and everything he got? Rangers owner for picks and stuff. Now, mediocre for everything. What's the first one? $3,500? Oh, we're last calling it? Last call for break-a-haul. Any orders here? No, I see no orders here. All right, so I guess the writing is on the wall. We're less than 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, so I'm going to call it, folks. Thanks, everyone, for getting. We had a really strong first half of the day, so I appreciate that. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, and we'll do this all over again. Good night.